Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing tonight? Hope you had a good week. Yes, I'm back. I had quite a few days off there. I think I last streamed on Tuesday with Ocarina Time Randomizer. But it's Sunday night. It's been an eventful few days. My sisters came to stay, and my sister brought her brand new little puppy who is about 4 months old, and he is a total psychopath. So I have spent today cleaning up what he left behind. So that was fun. But no, it was a good time. Hope you all had a good week. Hello, Fangs. Hello, Matt. I saw you in the chat earlier. Hope you're all doing well. We're back with Persona 5 Royal again, obviously. It's part 39. We spent last Sunday, I don't remember much of last Sunday because it was, a week ago and I have a very short memory. But we spent most of last Sunday doing more confidence, leveling up stuff. One thing I did remember that we did was we applied for the job in one of the shops that allows us to get the final Mementos request, I seem to remember. And that is what we're doing today. We are doing the Mementos requests that are left over before we head back into the palace. Back into the final palace of the game. The convenience store, yes, 777. So yeah, we got a few more level ups done on our confidence. I honestly can't remember what else we did, but hopefully I'll remember as we press on. Before we start, I should give a shout out to, we've got 2 new follows since I was last online. So Nintendo World Report, the guys at Nintendo World Report, one of whom is in the chat right now. Thank you very much for the follow. That's awesome of you. Thank you. And also Soviet199, thank you very much for the follow. Right, I'm not going to spend any more time because we started an hour late because I was mopping the floors of my house because of said puppy. So let's just get straight into it. And I need to change my audio over. Before we start, I have decided what my next game is going to be for during the week. Obviously, we're going to keep doing P5R at the weekends. I'm hoping it won't take us more than maybe the next couple of weekends. Ideally, I'd like to finish before the European Football Championships start because those are happening from the 11th of June, I believe. However, I have an answer to the question of which will happen first. Will I finish Persona 5 Royal or will I get vaccinated? Because I am getting vaccinated on Saturday morning. Well, first vaccination, but anything's better than nothing. So that means that the whole of next weekend is kind of in the air because I genuinely have no idea how I'm going to feel come Saturday night. So there will be a stream on Tuesday, Thursday and Friday this coming week. However, Saturday and Sunday, we don't know. It is another holiday weekend in the UK. And for the first time in about 6 weeks, it's going to not be raining. Oh God, we've had a miserable time. The whole of May has just been cold and wet and rainy and miserable. It's been awful. The first dose isn't the one that has the reputation for kicking your butt. Okay, well, in that case, watch out on in August when I get my second one. How you doing, Dr. Dead? Good to see you. So yeah, next weekend is another holiday weekend. I would plan on doing another Persona 5 Royal Mega Weekend, but I genuinely have no idea what to plan at this point. We'll see. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have decided what the next game that I'm going to play on Tuesday and Thursday is, and it is a game that I got for Christmas. It's been sitting up there since December. It's a game that my sister got me for Christmas and she asked me how it was, and I haven't actually played it yet, which is rather embarrassing, so I'm going to start playing it on Tuesday, and that is Ratchet and Clank for the PS4, the 2016 remake. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game before, so that should be good fun, and since we're getting Rift Apart this summer, why not? Anyway, we'll talk more about that on Tuesday. Alligator, the first one for Pfizer kicked my butt, but the second dose felt like a minor cold. Okay, well, that's interesting. I think I'm getting Pfizer. I think UK policy is that all under 40s get the Pfizer one now. So I'll probably be getting that. So that's interesting. So one person saying you'll be fine, another person saying you'll get your arse kicked. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out at the weekend. But yeah, keep a look on my Twitter, I'll let you know. Also, hello Alec, good to see you again. Right, let's get stratted. Oh no, my gameplay's being recorded. Ah! My gameplay's not being recorded. Right, I need to turn off my preview just to save some computer power. So yeah, we literally stopped the last thing we did. Part-time job magazine. That's the worst name for a job magazine I've ever heard. That's the worst name for a magazine I've ever heard. So yeah, literally the last thing we did was apply for a job at the convenience store. So it is 11 days until the deadline. It is Monday evening. Let's just have a quick look and see what, if any, confidence are available to us. Oya is not going to level up. Hifumi is one of our girlfriends, so we don't need to do anything with her ever again. Just like you do with a normal girlfriend. So yeah, what on earth do? I guess I could play darts with you. What's Yusuke at now? I can't remember what Yusuke is at. Yusuke's at rank 8. How do you find out if how do you find out if you've actually done the I've already forgotten words. How do you find out if you've already done the third evolution of your of the party members' persona? Okay, I guess that's how you do it. Because I'm trying to remember if I've done it for all of them. What do the stars mean? See the stars next to the level numbers. What does that mean? I've got everyone but Yusuke. Okay, right. Oh, is that the right. I'm guessing the stars is who you can do showtimes with, maybe. Stars or showtimes. All right, cool. Right. I managed to solve that on my own. Cool. Right. So once again, we find ourselves in a situation where we can't really do anything or go anywhere. Can we work in the convenience store at night? Can we do that? Let's find out. Where's the way out of here? I'm always getting lost. Did we evolve Akechi and Yoshizawa? We did not. I'm not entirely sure if... what's up with you? This year, next year, party every year. The Phantom Thieves are just an illusion. Let's all lose our minds. College is the oasis of life. Okay, you're drunk. So, can we work at the convenience store at night? That is the question.
Hey.
Don't you work... Marcana, don't you work part-time here? I forgot. Yeah, because it was a week ago that we applied for the job, even though it was technically like 5 minutes ago. Working at the convenience store will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your charm will improve.
What do you want to do?
So we can actually just apply for the job and just go straight to work. Cool. It's not time for your shift yet.
What do you want to do?
You finished already? I'll go to work. It's not time.
What do you want to do?
Morgana, you're asking me odd questions. All right. Also, weird music in there. Weird sort of... weird kind of 8-bit music in there. Okay, what do? I guess I hang out with Oya. Or go play darts with Yusuke, make sure he's yeah. I guess I'll play billiards with Yusuke because I still don't know if I need to rank him up anymore, and it's faster than playing darts.
What do you play?
That's a convenience store for Ryuji has a sweatshirt for. Oh my god, you're right! I did wonder why he had 777 on his shirt. I thought maybe he thought he was lucky or something, like it was a casino thing.
What do you want to do?
Except as we know in this game, it's never a casino thing until you don't expect it to be a casino thing, and then it is 100% a casino thing. Billiards.
Thank you.
Unless, do you get more confident points for playing darts because it's like one-on-one? I don't know, and it's a bit late in the game to be finding out.
Yo!
So we'll just put this on auto and just watch the thing happen.
Even I'm getting nervous.
If you don't stay calm, it will lead to failure. Thanks, Haru. That's not reassuring at all. So yeah, plan is go to Mementos, use up the last few days of the confidence, and then head to the palace.
Nice.
They're taking.
That was amazing.
You're taking too long to talk.
This is... Wow.
That was time well spent.
There we go.
Bye.
It feels so bad wasting an evening slot, wasting any slot at all. Especially when I think back to the summer months when I was just like, I need to make the most of every single thing. Stabbing Tuesday. So cramped in all these fluffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Another installment of train news! Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Oh, hope Ash Ketchum's alright. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. Brr, it's gotten really cold lately. Sorry, I mean brrr, it's gotten really cold lately. Organa revved his engine there for a minute. He was part van. Is he clutching a pillow or a hot water bottle?
Morning.
Morning, it's another cold day. Yes, it's January. That's how January works. Unless you're in the Southern Hemisphere, but that's a whole thing.
Hey.
You know, the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power too, isn't it? It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realise that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what. Yeah, I know. Oh, I forgot, we still have to go to school, don't we? Anyway, time to bring out the accent again. I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. Racist. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Oh, is this an etymology quiz? Oh, I love a good etymology quiz. Etymology. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. I keep reading the word place as palace, and that's kind of throwing me off. Others might combine normal words, or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Yeah, it's the day before Friday. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate. Like a boy who won't stop asking you out. I mean, thirsty is kind of a bit more than just asking you out, but sure. I guess this is, you know, family friendly for school. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry, it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
So here's a test. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? I'm sorry, I'm already dating one teacher. I don't need a second one. All my laundry is already getting done, thank you. What would salty mean if used in the slang sense? Alright, I'll help. So we need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does that mean when describing a person? Sweet tasting, kind-hearted, sickening. I mean, it could be all three. Haha, we've got a salty emote. Nice. Oh. I mean, is the definition of salty in here going to be the definition of salty as I know it? Because the definition of salty as I know it is someone who is like throwing a tantrum because they didn't get what they want. Sure it will be. Okay. I mean, the person who's sweet is kind-hearted. Yeah, you're right, and it has a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Tasty! A tasty connotation! Although you have to limit your intake of tastiness from day to day. Salty as we use these days is actually a bit older than most people realise. I'm guessing it comes from drinking the tears of people who are upset, like as in, you know, tasting salt because you're crying so much. Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. The teacher's being very patient as you sit here and have a conversation with your cat. As is the rest of the class, who are all just sitting there in abject silence, just staring forward, not daring to look over, in case you kill them in their palace. But yeah, it's just hang on. I'm just gonna have a word with my cat here. I'll be with you in 10 minutes or so. So with all that in mind, salty probably means... I mean, it could be resentful or sad. Had an incident I had to deal with right as you started playing. What I miss? Not much. I went to work at the convenience store and they told me I can't work at night. So I played billiards for the 200th time, and then I'm now being asked questions about etymology that are ambiguous at best. Because if salty means you're angry for having lost, you could be sad because you've lost, or you could be resentful because you've lost. But yeah, it's very good of her to just be standing there in silence, and the rest of the class sitting there in silence while you have a conversation with your cat about what the answer is. The all-knowing cat. I'm gonna... Salty probably means... Let's try sad. What? It's because of salt in the tears? Yes, that's exactly what I said! Once again, if I'd just gone one textbook further Once again, if I'd gone one textbook further forward, I wouldn't have made such an ass of myself. But Morgana had the same theory as I had. Maybe there are clues in what you got. Oh, come on. Fine. Negative. So it's resentful.
Nice.
It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Ooh, that was a rough one.
This is it.
Good.
Excellent! Well done to your cat. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins. Common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Portmanteaus. Portmontrose. Portmanteaus. Pajamas. Portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? Yes, I have. Just 1 second while I vomit over here. I'm not the biggest fan of portmanteau neologisms. Things like chillax and anyone who ships anyone. Etym Online says his origin was sailors. Aggressive sailors who had been at sea for a long while were described as being salty. Wow, okay, interesting. God bless Etym Online. It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Yeah, I could have worked that out, thanks. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you.
Nice going.
So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. You just want to spend some time alone with me, don't you? You heard about what I'm giving to Quackamy, and you just want a slice of that cake? I'm sorry, but the curry maker position is taken. As is the coffee maker, even though she can make one coffee per night. So if you can make more than one coffee in a single evening, then actually I might consider your offer for English lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. I think the last 2 followers that I got boosted me to 269 followers. Nice. You look tired. Want to blow off some steam at the batting cages? No. They're not real bats. I know you're a cat, but they're not real bats. Right, who have we got available to us? I don't know who. Oh, Yusuke's going to level up. Okay, well, maybe we can go to Yusuke. But I don't know who else we should spend time with. I suppose we could work at the convenience store. But then we might miss Yusuke. We've only got a limited amount of time to work on our party member confidence before there's only 7 days left. I don't know why I started talking in this accent, but I find it very hard to stop. I think I've officially been living in England too long. That's the mark. It's at the 10-year mark. You just immediately start talking like this and you can't stop. Sorry about that. I don't know what got into my throat there. Let's go and see Yusuke. We'll do the convenience store another day. Oh, hang on. The 24th of January was tomato harvesting time. Where are you? Come on, Ellie Noir.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. I can't even begin to guess how to put that in quotes. I don't know if they have a character limit, and also you'd have to imply the accent. They've grown so well. Are we doing phrasing? 2 tomatoes, 2 tomatoes from a whole flower bed. That's way less. I want. I accidentally a word there. Can I plant some more?
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Sun tomato, plant tomato. So you can only grow 2 tomatoes from a massive flower bed. Are you by any chance related to my teacher? Because she can only make 1 coffee in a single evening. The 2 of you must have inherited the very, very slow gene. I know, you know. Nothing good is ever done. A delayed tomato. What's the Miyamoto phrase? A rushed tomato is forever bad. A delayed tomato is eventually good. I think that's the slang. That's the saying, isn't it? Same with a rushed coffee is forever bad. A delayed coffee is eventually good. Did we need to get Haru's ultimate? I believe we've already got that. Because I think we do. Yeah, I definitely remember having a conversation with Haru about her circumstances. Hockey. I believe Yusuke is in the underground walkway. Do I have the persona I need to deal with the perv? He is the Emperor, and I have the nothing. Okay, let's go back to the Velvet Room and get ourselves an Emperor persona.
Hey, hey.
The weird table with Joker's foot. Yes, he was just. That wasn't a table. That was just. He had a very, very big shoe on.
Yes.
Just it was a shoe with a table growing out of it. That's what it was. Right.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries?
I wish to.
You wish
Okay.
to browse the entries? Awaken performing a few. Make your selection.
I can get rid of the hanged, can't I? Yeah. Let's just itemize the hanged and get out an Emperor.
Convert a persona. It seems it would become a skill card.
Almost at 150 quotes. I can't remember. What was quote 100 again? I can't remember.
Did you change your mind?
May
luck be on your side.
No.
The compendium, yes?
We were just talking about how Chinese zodiacs and how I am the greatest person in the world. Yes, that is still true. I do remember I remember vaguely what that was about. That was about how I was born in the Chinese year of the dragon, and according to China, that makes me exceptionally lucky.
You wish to browse the entries?
Like there's a baby boom in China every 12 years when the year of the dragon rolls around. The next one is in 2024. Okay, Emperor. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm low functioning today. I don't know why. Spent the day cleaning, and it's just rotted my brain. I mean, I've got 1.4 million. I suppose I could get Barong, and then that actually gives me something decent.
You would like to overwrite it? You would like to overwrite it?
Yeah, at least if I get this, and then it's a level 56, and I can still just sort of take it into Mementos, and I can at least level it up and maybe get a couple more things
You
from it.
wish to summon this? You may take it with you then. You would like to overwrite it? May luck be on your side.
I want to go back.
Indeed.
Okay. I've already used half an hour. Jeez. You escape. You say it's 11:56, but actually it's about 8:30. Well done on the time zone calculation there. Unless you guys have gone super daylight savings and you're now 12 hours behind me. Let me do Underground Welkway. There we go. Hey, Byleth.
Indeed.
What are we going to do today? It is high time we broke free from this garden of peace. Let's hang out. I don't believe this is the time to be relaxing. The actualization is spreading across the world. Surely it is our duty to fight back. Slow down, Yusuke.
Well...
You're right. I lost my composure. Rushing matters will do us no good, I suppose. In that case, I will relax to my utmost for today. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart. You couldn't have waited until we were going in later?
Let us be off.
Fine. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. Phrasing. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. Oh, I didn't realise. He's got his mask up. I didn't realise that they could do that. I thought that was either for unleashing their persona or it was like just like glued to their face. That's That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognised, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was talking about? In just about all the anime cutscenes of them fleeing the palace, they have the masks turned up. Really? I must not have noticed. Oh yeah, no, that's a good point actually, because yeah, you do see their faces when they're like leaving the pyramid and things like that. And I don't remember thinking at the time that was weird, but obviously they want to have them emoting and they want to, yeah. We played character designs, a lot of money for those faces, we're going to see them. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right.
But...
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems this Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey such pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. I mean, you say a limited palette, but I've seen some amazing masterpieces created in Microsoft Paint, so I don't think the limited palette is your problem. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. That's a great idea.
I should have known.
You say that as though you had no relation to its inception, but you are the reason for this idea. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday. So wait, we literally went into Mementos just to have a little natter? We did nothing, we fought no one. We just went into Mementos to have a chat. You do know that there are... Whatever.
Alright.
Apparently there are no private rooms in the real world. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. No, that was the end credit song of Sonic Forces. You're getting confused. I shall paint it. You're gonna paint a song? I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave Mementos. Yeah, well, you know what? He needed to gaze into the vortex. Ah, you two. Oh, it's Kawanabe.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. You have no idea where we've just been, mate. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? £5 for every time I've said that to someone. I should really just have like a "that's what she said" emote, shouldn't I? Do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision. The more the merrier.
I see.
Nice tie on him. The winner's spot. Ah yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. What, is it radioactive or something? Why would you say exposed like that? If you coughed on it, is it covered in COVID? You're an absolute monster, Byleth.
See you later.
Anyone who looks at that painting dies of exposure. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just in a really cold room.
Thought as much.
Can you please start saying, "ah, you're back again"? It's unsettling me that you're not saying that every time I walk in the cafe. You know, you've said this. You said the same thing to me every time I've walked into the cafe for the past 9 months, and all of a sudden you're saying different things. It's almost as if someone added you extra lines in this extra semester. No more "ah, you're back." I don't like it. I figured you might be back soon. Well, good for you. Crossword? No crossword. What can we do tonight? EY's all maxed out. Oya's doing naff all. Do I play billiards again just to get Yusuke's thing up in case we get to a day where... Damn it, I forgot to do the fortune reading. Ah! Forgot to do the fortune reading yesterday. I'll be right back. Alright. Once again, I find myself in the position where nothing I want to do at night is really available to me, and apart from wasting time with Oya.
What shall we do?
So up to rank 9. Go play baseball. I mean, I keep playing billiards, I would say, because we get confident points for that, and I still don't know if the next time I see Yusuke, I'm going to be able to level up or not. So the only thing I can think of is just... I mean, is it worth giving it to Oya? No. Yusuke. Until we know otherwise, always Yusuke. Oya is a lost cause. Why would you even bother?
Here we go.
Hey Harlan, how you doing? How are we going in this last semester? Not too bad. We've leveled up all... We're maxed out on all but one party member, who is, of course, the blue-haired perv. But we're working on him at the moment.
What do you think?
And every other confidant is maxed out apart from the gamer kid and Oya the reporter. So those are the only two that I'm going to end the game without actually maxing out, I'm pretty sure. Unless Yusuke decides to be a right arse and not allow me to hang out with him for the rest of the game. But other than that, you know, that's a lot of maxes. More maxes than a list of boys' names. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Because Max, if it was a list of like baby names, Max would be there once. Anyway, how are you doing, mate? How's Mexico treating you? What am I doing? I'm playing billiards, aren't I? There's nothing else to do down here. Yeah, okay. Let's just... At this point, I'm just basically advancing the calendar until we've run out of stuff to do. Because we've got 3 things we've got to do before we can go back into the palace. We've got to max out Yusuke. We've got to work at the convenience store to find out the last Mementos request, and then go to Mementos and do those requests. Once we've done those 3 things, we can head back into the palace and continue the story.
What do you play?
So right now we're just trying to pass the time because all of those things need to be done during the day.
Thank you.
So we're just going to watch... Joker's just basically recruiting all of his friends every single evening to watch him kick ass at billiards and then send them home again. Yes! At what point do his friends start getting annoyed at him insisting that they all come over and watch him be good at billiards before they actually start thinking less of him for being so damn annoying? It's like, no, I have to live. I have a life to lead. I have studies. I have other people to see. I can't spend the entire time watching you. Ugh.
That was fun, huh?
Watching you show off your skill with balls. A lot of Max friends. Mexico's doing fine. We're on yellow light, medium COVID, with it hopes to get green in 3 or 4 months. So seeing the end of the tunnel. Nice. That's good to hear. How am I doing? Well, I finally am going to get an answer to the question of what will happen first. Will I finish Persona 5 Royal, or will I get my first vaccine? Because I am getting my first vaccine jab on Saturday. So yeah. We're a little nervous in this country because there's a new variant that's going through, but I genuinely have no idea if what's going to happen. But hopefully the summer's not too bad.
Wow.
Most of the like over 60s have had 2 vaccine doses, so they should be all right. It's more like the younger people.
Well spent.
Yeah, we're getting there. Hopefully the rest of the world isn't too far behind. But yeah, we can stabbing Wednesday, 25th of January. Happy Robert Burns Day to all my fellow Scottish people. So yeah, this is the day in Scotland, the 25th of January, which is Robert Burns' birthday. He is the national poet of Scotland, and this is the day where we celebrate everything Scottish, where we all get together, we eat haggis, and we drink whiskey or Iron Brew or something like that. Although I can't stand the taste of Iron Brew, and a traditional Robert Burns night will feature people reciting some of his poems. Like your love is like a red, red rose, and to a mouse, we sleek it cowering timorous beastie, what a panic's in thy breastie. And I can't remember the rest of it. Yeah, so Robert Burns, he is credited, I don't know if it's true or not, but I think it's a traditional song that he wrote down, but he is credited with writing the lyrics to Auld Lang Syne, the New Year Day song. So yeah, I like poems. I'm really into William Blake, elegies, and a selection of elegies. What poem do you recommend me from him? So To a Mouse is really good. The thing is, if you go on Wikipedia, they have the original Scottish and then they have like the English translation side by side. So there's There's Ode to a Haggis. There is I think it's called Red Red Rose. I can't remember. There's To a Mouse. Tam O'Shanter is the long one. That's the proper like classic long one that tells a story. I'd need to think about other ones, but those are the main ones. But yeah, it's they are written in ancient Scottish, so you do need a translation on some of them. Anyway, speaking of Scottish. Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Oh, it's Quackamy.
What's all this?
Oh, I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. What am I going to do? What can I do?
What do you want to do?
Make infiltration tools, sleep. I mean, at this point, probably infiltration tools is the best thing to do.
Oh.
I've got treasure. Increase the chances of encountering treasure demons. Calming aroma. Got 8 of those. Smoke screen. Let's make a few go homes. Why not? What's Hypno Mist? Mist that puts nearby enemies to sleep. Actually, yeah. Make a few of those. Nah, spin the wheel to see if you dream of Yusuke. I think it's oh, I don't like playing that lottery. I can actually gain stuff by doing this. Plus, I'm about to go into Mementos and get more crap from the insta kills, so I might as well do a few of these. So yeah, 4 go homes. As a non-native English speaker, I find a hard time saying that's completely all right. It's that's why I'm saying if you can find the English translations of Robert Burns' work. It's you can normally see because it's like it's not really like Old Scottish is not its own language. It is just an old sort of really strong dialect of English, basically. So yeah, it's it's not a lot of people from other countries can understand my accent. So if you can understand me, then you're doing well. So don't worry about it, Harlan, at all.
That's odd.
I know someone who was German and learned English in Scotland. Yeah. Scotland has 1 T in it, but it's weird. Scottish has 2 T's and Scotland has 1 T. But it's funny because I have met a few Germans, and there seems to be three different kinds of German accents. There's the Germans who learned English in Germany from like textbooks, who speak English with a strong German accent. There are the German speakers who learn English from American or British TV shows, and so they speak English with an American or a British accent. And then there are the Germans who learn English by coming to England and speaking to people. And so like you'll get like a German who speaks English with a Cockney accent or something like that. It's really interesting to meet German people and because you can kind of tell when a German person speaks English. You can kind of tell sort of not just German as well, just other sort of Europeans. You can always pin down exactly how they learn their English. Anyway.
Yep.
This is not a lecture about the Scottish language. So, sorry, I'll get on with the game. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. Well, Futaba's predicted it, therefore it's going to happen. But it's going to be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. That's the worst kind of snow. Sources, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. Hey, you better be watching after my tomatoes, Haru. If my tomatoes die because of the snow, on your head be it. I'm sure they'll be fine. I watch a streamer who speaks German, Japanese and English, and the variation of accents and pronunciation they have is wild. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the variation of accents and pronunciation in my stream alone is pretty wild as well. Although that's just because I'm a nutcase. If you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's going to be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? Might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. Oh yeah, would snow actually... Oh, that's the thing. Would snow make things harder in there? Or would it make things easier?
What are your thoughts?
I mean, it's sunny today, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. What are your plans? Let's check Mementos. So I'm guessing Yusuke wants to hang out. Is he going to rank up? Yes, he is! Alright, let's go max out Yusuke while we can. And that means we can focus on our affinity readings on Oya and see if we can get just a little bit further with hers, at least before the end of the world / game. Okay. And then we can finally work at the convenience store. I wonder if we'll get Yusuke's 3rd tier. I don't know. But we've still got 9 days until the deadline, so we've got a couple of days for him to actually call us up and say, I want to take you to my bedroom, even though you're not Anne.
Indeed.
What are we going to do today? It is high time we broke free from this garden of peace. Let's hang out.
Well.
Yeah. Do you have time today? There's something I would like to show you. I feel, yeah. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe? Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Okay, and cue the voiced cutscene so I can take a break. Yusuke's painting won the competition! Oh, the perv gets a medal. It does just look like he took like some kind of dessert and just chucked it at the middle of the painting. Like he painted all the black, and then he just got like some birthday cake or something, and he just threw it at the middle, and it just went splat. And then won first prize because that's art.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of crumb falling out the bottom there. You know, a little bit of icing dripping. I mean, compare it to the one on the right there. You know, that one of the woman with the birds with the moonrise and all that, and the birds and the trees and the leaves and all that. That's art. That's a cooking disaster is what you've painted there, Yusuke. It looks like he painted it on top of his original Mementos painting. Yeah, maybe he did. He fired a paintball gun, like a giant paintball cannon, at his old painting, and then went, "Hey, that looks more like art than the previous one. I'll just submit that." You know, he doesn't have any money. He doesn't have the money to buy a second easel or a second canvas or anything like that. He doesn't even have any money to buy paints. He just has to paint with the food that he has. You know, he went to the local burger van. And he got all the condiments, he got the mustard and the ketchup and everything, and just squirted them all at the wall, and then he just threw a cake at it, and that was the result. And yeah, competition winning. Anyway, let's hear what the perv has to say.
Yes. This is the true heart of humanity.
Humanity does love cake.
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
I think that Desire and Hope are two of my favourite girls at the club downtown. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the art. Oh, sorry. So you added Hope.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking.
Like
This light is all of you.
I added aspects that were previously lacking, like ketchup and cake.
The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing.
You painted on concrete? God, I'm surprised it's not bringing the wall down with it. That thing must be heavy as hell.
I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time.
Not trying to be eccentric, it's covered in cake! How can you get more eccentric than that?
To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times.
You mean like coated entirely in black, like a black forest gateau, for example? One of the richest of cakes.
However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
He?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Hey, Goran, how are you?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win.
We're currently, what we're currently doing is we are getting the last of our party members ranked up to level 10, and then everyone in the game that I will have maxed out will be maxed out. There are 2 confidence that I'm not going to be able to do before the end of the game, but we've done that, and we've done that. He is currently portraying a painting in an art exhibit that I have decided looks like he just used cake. He just took a massive cake and just splattered it everywhere. Been getting mad over petty things in my life, so you know, same old, same old. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've got a petty thing in my life right over there. It's a Tom Petty concert ticket from when I saw him 4 years ago. So yeah, I've got a few petty things in my life as well. Anyway, hope you're well. Otherwise, I'm getting my vaccine on Saturday. I'm very excited.
Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him.
Did you ever watch Spaced? I've seen a couple of episodes a long time ago. I haven't ever watched the whole thing all the way through. Yusuke's art reminds me of Brian's art. I'll have to look that up.
He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
I vaguely remember Brian's art, yeah.
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down. That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke. You are definitely a stranger. Yusuke, I get where you're coming from, but this is a good offer. Yeah.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that That's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I feel a strong bond with Yusuke. And boom.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Secret of the Emperor. Once again, I feel like during all that talk about cake, Matt was sitting there with the fingers over Control V, waiting for me to get to the end of the cutscene so that that could be pasted. The Emperor Arcana represents the fatherly figure who maintains authority. Yusuke struggled to find his path as an artist after Madarame betrayed his trust, but his friends helped him realize that the darkness of the human heart is matched by an equally powerful light. You got the timing of Lavenza's speech down to a science. That's funny, because we've only heard Lavenza's speech, like, what, twice? Before that, it was Justine and Caroline. Anyway,
All right.
let's see what he gives us. So we had the guy with the weird platform shoes turning into
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
okay, so
Right.
this is Doc Brown from Back to the Future dressed as Loki. Or Camus Susano. Okay, so his name is Susan. How you doing, Susan? You can now fuse Odin. Oh, so is that... Okay.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint.
Yusuke's ultimate persona is Susan, a Shinto god of storms. Mythological depictions of Susan differ drastically, and scholars disagree on what his original depiction was. Sometimes he is a wild and violent warrior, and sometimes he is a simple harvest deity. Cool. Well, that's Susan, everyone. It's pronounced Susan. Takemi let you fuse Alice. Yeah, okay. That would make sense, Emperor Odin. Yeah.
I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Susan was also the ultimate persona of a party member in Persona 4. Yusuke. Or Yosuke. You don't skate. Evade fire. I mean... Severe Fizz Dam, Medium Fizz Dam, and Colossal Fizz Dam. I'm gonna get rid of Myriad Slashes because I'm not entirely sure what that gives me. Get rid of that for Evade Fire. Hey Lauren, how you doing? And insert joke here as well. How you doing? So we have just maxed out our final party member. So now all of our party members are now named Max. So this is Max, Max, Max. How you do, Max? This is Max. This is Max. Nice to meet you, Max. So all of these are now called Max. The only two that aren't called Max are Oya and Skilled Gamer Shinya. We're never going to get to the point where they change their name to Max. So yeah. But we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 friends called Max, which is a lot of friends called Max. You might even say that I'm quite near max power. Yusuke gets his brand new persona, but if anything to say about it, he won't get to use it before it changes again. Yes, so I hope everyone appreciates all the Susan jokes, because we're not going to be seeing Susan for very long, hopefully. You're well, thanks. You hugged your parents in Nan today. Oh, brilliant. Hope you're well. I'm not doing too badly. I've spent the entire day cleaning, getting all the dog out of my house. Yeah, and I'm getting my vaccine next weekend. So yeah, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good place. Right, no crossword. It is Wednesday evening, so we've done the first thing that we had to do. We've now changed Yusuke's name to Max. So I guess what can we do tonight? Can't see Oya. She doesn't want to see us. We've already done the affinity reading for today, have we? I don't think we have, actually. We'll do that. Okay. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And get a fortune reading for... Oh yeah. Max Power, he's the man whose name you'd love to touch, but you mustn't touch. There is genuinely... I can't remember what it was I was watching. I think it was it a football match? Yeah, I was watching a football match yesterday. I can't remember if it was Sunderland or if it was Brentford or something, but one of those teams. There is an English soccer team at the moment who have a player that were playing yesterday called Max Power. It was either, who was playing yesterday that I was watching around my cousin's house? It was either Sunderland, Lincoln, Brentford or Brentwood, I can't remember, and Barnsley, I think was the other team. If you Google Max Power footballer, you'll find out. But yeah, there is genuinely a soccer player in England right now called Max Power.
What do you think?
Okay, so we've done that. I think we can't work for the convenience store at night, can we? I mean, okay, we don't need to do billiards anymore. We've done that. So I guess all we do is just make ourselves some coffee or some curry. Sunderland. It was Sunderland that has a player called Max Power. That's hilarious. His parents must have. His parents must have known. Okay, can you leave, please? Can you leave, please? Thank you.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Make sure you close up.
I don't think there's anything else we really need to do at this point. What was that yellow powder you added? Let me guess, it's going to be saffron?
Let me explain.
Turmeric, a main ingredient in curry powder. And herbaceous, very good use of the King's English there, putting the H, putting an before an H word. An herbaceous perennial plant from the ginger family. It's often used to color, very bad use of the King's English, missing out the U in colour. It's often used to color foods yellow. Turmeric, or is it turmeric or turmeric? I've always called it turmeric, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a chef, if you can't tell. I worship my microwave. Turmeric has a sharp, slightly bitter flavour. In Sri Lanka, it's used in place of saffron to dye cloth. Oh, okay, so I wasn't wrong by guessing saffron. Turmeric, huh? So this is what gives curry its yellowish colour. Turmeric, okay, cool. You're saying it right. Yeah, but you need to specify, Lauren. It's like, but what's the right way to say it? Turmeric or turmeric? Yes, you're saying it right. Okay, so it's turmeric. All right.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
Master Curry.
well then.
It also dyes your clothes, your fingers, your spoon, everything it touches. So it's like the Midas touch, is it? Stabbing Thursday, and it's snowing. Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having fun. It's the season, love and understanding. It is May 2021. Why don't you read something? Hey, I could read something. I can read all of these things that I don't need to read because I'm not at the point of the game where I need to max out my Knovledge anymore. Let's read the film magazine, why not? Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise-en-scène. Oh, I remember learning what mise-en-scène was and I've forgotten it. Max Power was broadcast in 1999 and Max Power the Footballer was born in 1993. Mise what? Is this a French term or something? Oh, Morgana, you Philistine. So you finished reading The Craft of Cinema. It's going to be really weird because the next season of Taskmaster they've announced the lineup for, and one of the people that's on it for the next season in September is a woman called Morgana. So thankfully I'm hoping that I'll have done Persona 5 Royal by the time September rolls around. Otherwise I'm going to have a male Morgana in this and a female Morgana on Taskmaster. And my brain just can't cope with a name that has multiple genders. Honestly, my head will just melt. Mise-en-scène. I thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm really ready to watch all kind of movies and DVDs now.
Alright.
You now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. Oh, so does that mean that if I'd watched a DVD, I would have got more stat points? I should have read this a long time ago. Damn it, I thought it was for the cinema. I thought going to the movies, that would do something for it. You did well to get a seat there. Yeah, so you get a seat once on average, every couple of weeks or so, and it allows you to read a book.
Morning.
Because Joker finds it physically incapable to read a book standing up. Excuse me. Morgana wants to watch me. I mean, everybody does. By the way, like and subscribe. Holy crap, this snow is crazy. It's freezing, but exciting at the same time. See, you think there's been some kind of change in Mementos too? Let's go see.
Hey.
That's a bit creepy. Hey, I'm not the one. I'm the one being watched. I'm not the one doing the watching.
Let's go.
Oh, hang on. Oh, did I just agree to go to Mementos when I didn't want to? Damn it. No. Let's go work at the cafe before we hold a meeting. Thank you.
Huh?
Okay. Cafe is in the it's in the Central Street.
Hey, hey!
Oh, it's the wet slushy snow. You can hear it in the feet. Let's go work at the cafe. It's not a cafe. Hello and welcome to Children's Playtime. Teletubbies are up next. This music sounds like something out of Lemmings on Mega Drive. Yes, Goran, yes!
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work.
Are you?
Are you the one who applied for the part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
You applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your co-workers to learn the ropes. I'll do my best. I expect you to do your best. That's what I just said. Alright, you'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow!
Wow, she's good. Just look at that ceviche. Manager Trois. I don't know how many managers they've had. Maybe they are on to their third. We had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7. That's tomorrow.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai. So, did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. Oh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you.
So,
I'm not entirely sure if Joker rocks the bubblegum pink. I don't think that's his colour. Let me give you one pointer. Don't you touch me at all. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk? 777's brand's milk? Wow, cow's milk. What an original and catchy title. Can you tell me where the barcode is? Next to the company logo? Yes, that's right. Yes! SMRT. It is indeed next to the company logo. Not bad at all for a newbie. Didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. But it's little bits of Knov Ledgay like this that help you keep your cool when it counts.
good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey!
Shibuya had some great tips. Every month, more customers will come to shop on days that end with 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Wimpy Frigid Pterodactyl Doritos Chip. And a partridge in a pear tree. That's a good URL. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. What are you talking about? I'm already debonair. Look. look at all my friends. I've got my friend Max who thinks that I'm lion-hearted. I've got my friend Max who thinks that I'm transcendent. I've got my friend Max who thinks that I'm angelic. I've got my friend Max who thinks that I'm debonair. And I've got my friend Max who specialises in Knov Ledgay and thinks that I am erudite. Cheers.
Wanna head back?
I am slightly worried that people tune into this stream randomly, see me mispronouncing all these words for comic effect and thinking that in Scotland we just actually talk like that. That we just don't know how to words. This is like that shop Secret Millionaire, you know? Because I've got 1.7 million yen, but I'm going and working in a shop for 3,000 at a time. I should have a camera crew with me. They never ask about that. They never suspect anything on that Secret Millionaire show. It's like, oh, we've just got this person going undercover. They're just a normal employee who happens to have a massive camera crew with them. No, don't. I'm just Kevin from down the street. Yeah, I've had no experience whatsoever. No, I'm not a secret millionaire. No. What this? Oh, this is just my friend. This is just my friend Kevin. No, he just carries a TV camera around with him at all times. And this is my friend Boomer Steve. He carries a boom mic. Yeah. And then this is my assistant. I mean, sorry, this is my cousin. Anyway. You're in my crossword table seat. You better not have done my crossword. Okay. Oya still not actually... Wow. Fine. Where have you been? Oh. This stupid fortune teller's not here. Without a clue. What do? Do I make more curries or do I... Do I make more curries or do I just spend time with Oya for the sake of it? Let's have a look how many curries I have. I have 18 master curries. Oya's not around every day, is she? We'll go and see. We'll go and see Oya because she's been lying in a bar getting drunk for the past 6 months waiting for us.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? All right. Hey, Oya. I've got to ask, is that a motorcycle helmet on your head or is that just your hair? Either way, it suits you. Also, matching sunglasses and jacket. Must have taken you ages to come up with that combo.
Don't give it to me.
Holy crap, it's cold. I can't hold my camera steady when I'm shivering my ass off. Best thing for a day like today is to co-op up somewhere warm with a nice frosty beer. If in doubt, make more curries, but I don't know the game. Whenever anyone hangs out with me, I assume they wish they were making curry. It's just because you spice up their life so much, Lauren. It's because you're hot stuff. And because you give them the runs. Am I going to hang out with her? If I hang out with her... No. I forgot.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not actually going to get a level up this time.
You take care now.
Right, let's just go and make more curries. Okay, can you leave, please? Thank you. Let's make more curry. Let's try and curry favor with the boss. Out of curry ingredients. Okay, let's make some coffee instead.
Hey,
I'm going to try making some coffee. I'll brew some coffee. Get ahead, might pop in later. Alright, no worries, Goran. Thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you, mate. Good luck and good night. Yeah, if I don't see you, have a good night, mate, and have a good week. Okay.
Yes. All right.
Yes! We've got 2 master coffees. Looks like a chief. Yeah. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. How does when he's having a drink of coffee, how does he not dip his goatee in it every single time he lifts it up? Like he has to lift it up and sort of move it around the goatee. Because if he's not careful, that goatee will become Go Coffee. This flavor, this is Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Ethiopian mocha harar. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. So mocha, as in the coffee, is named after a Yemeni town. I never knew that. That's fascinating. Wow. So when Ricky Martin is singing about her lips are devil red and her skin's the color of mocha, he's talking about her skin being the color of a port town in the Republic of Yemen. That doesn't quite fit into the song lyric though, so I can understand why he went with mocha. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavour and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Not bad. It's worth a compliment. It was thanks to you that I was able to Changi. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although, I have no doubts, your skills will soon surpass my own. Second She Bangs reference in 2 streams. Correction, second Ricky Martin's reference in 2 streams. That's Livin' La Vida Loca, I'll have you know. I know my Ricky Martin songs, by which I mean I know the 2 Ricky Martin songs. Although that's more of the Shrek 2 song than a Ricky Martin song to me these days, but whatever. Much like Holding Out for a Hero, Livin' La Vida Loca, Shrek 2, best version. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. Or, maybe it was act as your lead.
well then.
Maybe it was act as your lead, as in he's going to weigh you down for a little longer. I love Morgana playing the synth in the background, just out of shot.
By the way,
Okay, stabbing Friday morning. Forgot to do that. Anyway, time for some more Scottish Shooting Academy from Mr. Haruta. Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence, yo-yos, TikTok. All diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. Well, this is hitting a bit too close to home, isn't it, folks? It is a day ending in 7. It is a day ending in 7. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? Dubstep? It is the disease we call happiness. Oh, wow. Alright, Mr. Rogers. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggested the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
you.
Now then, how far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? To friends, to friends of friends of friends, to friends of friends. You've been double vaccinated for happiness. I mean, yeah, I do tend to find that being stabbed makes me less happy. Let's see, network to friends of friends of friends. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it must be like a pay it forward kind of thing. By the way, Pay It Forward, really depressing movie.
This is it. Well done.
Wonderful, that's correct. And you didn't even ask your cat for help. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the moods of your friends, so no one told you life was gonna be this way. Sorry, got caught in a loop. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. Alright, Pharrell Williams, calm down. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof.
Nice going!
Ah, Pharrell Williams, the first person in history to think of making money off a remix of If You're Happy and You Know It, Clap Your Hands. If you're happy and you know it, give me cash. The happiest bank robbery of all time. If you're happy and you know it, give me cash. If you're happy and you know it, open the safe. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, don't you even think about triggering that silent alarm. Oh, hang on, I missed that. I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace. I mean, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of peas. I prefer baked beans. That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. I bet your wife loves you. This guy never changes. No, everyone is morose now. We have been told to not be face to face for a year. Sorry. I'll be here till morning. I can't just leave my cow workers behind. You brought in a draft? What are you talking about? Actually, who even are you? Mr. Harris is very directly commenting on the main story. Yeah, it's amazing how finger on the pulse the teachers have and the teachers are in this game. They're always talking about exactly what's on your mind at any one time. It's almost as if they know exactly what you're doing at all times. Oh, get lost. Stupid PS5 controller. I'm so happy that my husband makes me dinner all the time. It's so easy going. I want to live here forever. Have you ever thought about how scary it'd be to lose our daily lives as we know them? Cow orcas. Like, just because they're black and white doesn't mean the orcas are cows. But I don't know enough about biology to disprove that. It's better than Mr. Nui going out of his way to praise Madarame. Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to do some foot gymnastics to grab the cable for this controller. I rewired the plugs under my desk to have USB chargers in the walls. There we go. That should be plugged in and charging now. There's only 7 days left, you know. I understand you want to be as ready as possible, but time's running out. All right, thanks, Muse. And there we go. There is Yusuke's max. So the answer to the question is yes, we will see Yusuke's 3rd level up. Just because they're called killer whales doesn't mean they're whales. They're just big dolphins. Yeah, and just because they're, as we all know, a killer whale. There's another word for a killer whale. It is 1,000 whales. And then a mega whale is 1,000 killer whales. And then a giga whale is 1,000 mega whales. Hot damn, you get to see Yusuke's bedroom. Oh, I bet Anne dreams of this day. Do we really have to go to the bedroom of the perv of the group? Really? Oh. Right, well, I'm gonna go and get my fortune tell. Is she here? Is she here? No, she's not. A little bit of snow and she's given up for the day. Useless fortune teller. Okay, well, from useless to Yusuke. No need for this hysteria. Sorry, I think I'm suffering from Stockholm syndrome. Has he got a message for us? No, it's just 777 asking. Oh, well, now we're in a bit of a quandary. Do we go and work for the 777 on the day that ends in a 7 in order to get the busy customers and possibly the Mementos request? Or do we spend time with the perv of the group and let him take us to his special bedroom? I'm hoping that we can still work for the convenience store on a day that doesn't end in a 7 and still get the Mementos request. I'm not sure if Yusuke can wait.
I should write something.
Because I'm going to save. I'm going to do something that I almost never think of doing, and that's saving in advance. Because I'm not entirely sure if Yusuke, because it's 7 days until the deadline, and I'm not entirely sure if party members let you hang out with them after 7 days from the deadline. Do I think the Mementos request is on a 7 day? Days that end in 7 are always special for that job. Okay.
Indeed.
Ah, the deadline is getting. Yeah.
Indeed.
No. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I tried to hammer through the banter and forgot, and now I'm stuck here. Okay. Sorry. Yusuke, go back to the walkway. Please explain party members. It's people that attend when you're having an event to celebrate a big milestone in your life, or even just to celebrate an annual event in the calendar. When people come round to your house or you go out and celebrate together, that's called a party. And members are people who attend said party. Party members are in a JRPG normally. When you go into battles, you'll have a certain number of people that will battle alongside you. Normally you will have more characters with you than can be in your party at any one time. So when you go into battle, you can't take, 10 people with you. So you can, in this game, you can only take a maximum of 4. So you have to decide which of those 4 you want in your party in order to battle and get experience and use their moves and everything like that. People who fight with you in the battle in the GR, yeah. Yeah. I am being annoying, I am indeed. Yes, that's my trademark. It's what you love me for. Alright. What should we do today?
No.
So hang on. It says that Yusuke is ready to max up. Back in the day, JRPGs were almost entirely in fantasy settings, so a lot of the terminology comes from that. Yes, that is true. JRPGs were originally just massive party simulators. And you played a party planner. So I'm very confused. It's the last week before the deadline. So the game is telling me, according to the map, the game is telling me that I can hang out with Yuspe. Yes, I can hang out with Yuspe. He now works as a vet, Yuspe. In order to unlock his new persona, but when I talk to him, I don't have that option. I'm very confuzzled. What does the touchpad say? Magic touchpad. Telling me to go and see Takemi. It's the last week before the deadline. Party member social link lockout. Possibly. In which case, have we missed out on Yusuke leveling up? Is this the first day that we've been unable to do it, and as a result we can't do it? Other palaces did that, I wasn't sure if this one did. So 7 days to go and we can't do anything.
Indeed. I see.
Yeah, so that's only card things. So we can still do cards, but he won't actually hang out with us. Do the palace a little early and hope Yusuke is free. Did we miss third tier Yusuke by a single day? I think we might have done. But then I don't think there's anything we could have done because I was leveling him up every single day and I was fortune reading for him every single day. So I think we may just have to accept that the perv, which we never used. Hey Sol, happy Sunday. Yes. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, I think we may just have to accept that the party member we used the least because he's a massive blue-haired perv is not going to get his third level up. At least not now. So, let's go and work for the convenience store. And let's get our bit of hot goss that allows us to... No, that's going to the station. I just cost myself a couple of yen for not going anywhere. Let's get ourselves some hot goss from the convenience store, and that allows us to go to Mementos.
Hey!
I'm just gonna insta-kill all these people by running through them. And you can tell that I've insta-killed them because they're ghosts. There it is.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work.
Oh, thank God.
So, question for the chat. What happens to Mementos when it's snowing? You got a long weekend. Tomorrow is Victoria Day here. Thank you, Monarchy. Nice. I've got a long weekend next weekend. I've got the Monday off. I would love to do another Persona 5 Royal mega weekend, or maybe even a couple of Persona streams and like a randomizer. But I am getting vaccinated on Saturday morning. So if I'm well, that will be the plan. But we'll see. This shop needs to implement a more effective rota system. No, it's just come and work whenever you can. That's the Zeb Ramen. It's supposedly known for its wild flavor. What, Zebra Men? Now that's a Marvel movie I have not seen yet. Although I think it's the rock band that did the music for the Sonic 06 soundtrack. No, that was Zebra Head, wasn't it? Or it is Zebra Men. Men who go around wearing only brassieres. There's a barcode next to some detailed information about zebras. That's the cow's milk. It's this store's original brand of milk. There's a barcode right next to the company logo. You have a meme for this moment. Snow does not affect Mementos, but a cold wave does. Enemies have a chance to be frozen at the start of battle. Oh, nice! So it is actually advantageous to us in at least some way. Is that kid seriously ditching work again? I swear, another couple of months in this and I'm going to have to seriously consider firing him. Nice. Oh, if only real jobs worked like that. This is sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya goes on break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes and quickly getting through the crowd. Zebra men, huh? Where's the barcode again? In between the cups. Next to the zebra info. Stripes on a zebra work not only for camouflage, but also serve other purposes, such as temperature regulation. Who cares about this stuff? David Attenborough? Don't you dare sour his name.
Nice going.
You did great.
Good work on handling that all by yourself. Yeah, I mean, did you just go off for the day? This place really has terrible work ethic. Time for an execution. Star you. I'm not, I don't really... Is it, I'm not entirely, I don't really get that one. Is it because it has no head? How can you guillotine something that doesn't have a head? Right, yeah, the question marks. I've just spotted the question marks. Okay, right. You can't put that persona into a guillotine. Yeah. You've been such a huge help.
Good work today.
Still no gossip. Still no Mementos gossip. Am I working at the right place? It looks like we need to do more work if we want information on the target. Crossword! Crossword!
Hey!
Alright. Sound the crossword fanfare. A type of wish. New Year's... what could that possibly be? Yeah, we're still behind on this. This is now the 27th of January and we're getting the New Year's crossword. So we're about 27 days behind. Hit the gym. That's going to be exercise, isn't it? Now it is exercise with an E, not exercise with an O. You don't hit the gym by exercising with an O, unless Jim has been possessed by a demon. 4-letter word for some. I mean, a 4-letter word for some is some. Some already has 4 letters. Also, what's the point of telling me it's a 4-letter word? I can see that from the grid. Stupid game. I mean, I guess it would be lots. Some and lots, those are the same things, right? That's what I told my mum when I was a kid and asked for some ice cream. I actually meant lots. But that's of course not going to fit because we know what the we know what this is, don't we? The problem is as soon as I put in the blue one, it's going to end the crossword, so we have to make sure we get the other one, even though it makes no difference whatsoever. Okay, so that's going to be the N. A 4-letter word for some. And it uses the letters T, D, E. Diet? The only other one I can think of is Tide. It's either Tide or Diet. But I don't understand how that's some. Yeah, localizing these is going to be horrendous. A 4-letter word for some. Tide? T-I-E-D? This means diet because you're only having some food, unless it's a strange twisted reference to the Japanese parliament. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, is that it means diet as in you're only having some food. Oh, of course, because the theme is New Year's resolutions. And what are 2 of the most common New Year's resolutions in the world? Diet and exercise. So yeah, it has to be diet, doesn't it? 4-letter word for some. It's got to be diet, yeah. Alright. Got it, the answer is resolution. Resolution. A personal goal or plan for the coming year formed either before the new year or at the beginning of it. People often work year-round toward achieving them. No, they don't. They work for the first few days of January and then give up. The Japanese word for resolution includes a kanji meaning burden, but the term itself is not used negatively. It merely acknowledges responsibility.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay. Still, okay, let's go see this if this bloody fortune teller's around. Is it too cold for the fortune teller? No, there she is. Fortune reading,
What shall we do?
Infinity, and the drunken journalist, please. The ginnalist. I cannot resolve to do anything except in the year.
Here we go.
I sometimes do a puzzle more than once. And you know, I call that resolving. So to me, that's my resolution done.
What do you think?
Okay, is Oya willing to hang out with me now? Yes, she is. Okay, let's go. Let's go talk to the journalist who's absolutely drunk in the bar. We will get to Mementos at some point, I promise.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. But judging from that look, you've got your own problems on your mind. Things aren't great for me either. I keep looking for something newsworthy, but everyone and everything's doing fine. The heck's going on here? You have some info to share, right? Need some more info on the Phantom Thieves. So sit your pretty little butt down. I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. Oh, first date flashback. Anyone able to explain Mementos? Yeah, lots of people. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll schmack you if it's not good enough. Need diet more info. You worried about me, Lala? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. Really? Because I saw her drink this much last time I was here. I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Something bad happen? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down, so I won't have time for anything else. Oh, my chief's such a shithead. Did he find out? Not real sure, but that bastard probably knows something up.
Damn.
Before this, I was starting to feel a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kale's case. Uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. What are you looking at? That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Valentine, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old and the authorities aren't doing shit. I've gone full drunk. This is my drunk voice. If I wanted to go full Connery, it would sound a little more like this. And I would explain, pushy galore, about how you cannot fire a bullet in an aircraft. An aircraft? Yeah, an aircraft. Not an aircraft, not an aeroplane, but an aerocraft. Aerocraft is the process they use to make those bubbly chocolate bars. And aerocraft is how Steven Tyler writes all of his songs. Maybe Kyle really was a true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? What's your temper? I'm a dang. I mean, I do want to drag care into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind camera. That's why I thought she'd made perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
If I didn't get involved in the first place. Sorry. It's all my fault. So I've got to get to the bottom of it. What, you mean like you've got to the bottom of all those bottles in front of you? Like, I'm pretty sure that one of those bottles is actually a ketchup bottle, but you drank that as well, didn't you? That's the spirit. Yeah, let's give her a whiskey pun. That's the spirit, and the rum, and the vodka, and the beer, and the wine, and the spirit. Hell yeah. You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. Yeah, that's the depressants and the alcohol, love. It's almost like you actually understand me.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. Yeah, schnapsing. She was schnapsing at me earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quo business is driving me crazy. I have to put all my focus on that for now. Can you focus? How many fingers am I holding up? Just follow my finger. Follow my finger. Can you see it? Can you see anything at all? No. This is a finger. It's not a kebab. Let's see what Gramacci the Manachi has been saying about Mementos. Just for any refreshers of any people watching who don't know, and my chat is not scrolling because my chat is weird. Palaces are part of the other world known as the Metaverse, a world made from human cognition. A palace is created from someone's cognition. Their view of the world, when someone's cognition, their view of the world is so distorted that it can manifest in its own pocket of the Metaverse. Mementos is a palace that collectively belongs to all humanity. Stop typing messages, it's scrolling up. It's a world built of the collective unconscious, and the current villain of the game's story is taking control of Mementos to create a world of illusions where everyone is happy. Also, the person David is currently meeting with in the game is clearly not happy in this world of illusions, but that's because this scene could have occurred at any point in the last 70 years of the game, and the illusions only started about 10 hours ago. Finger or kebab. That's in the new series of Taskmaster. Oh yes, happy world illusion is that you bother to even come back to talk to her. Yeah. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories though, as long as you're up for it. Are you up for it? I'm not drunk, I swear. It feels like Oya is really starting to rely on me. Yeah, that's because she can't stand up.
All right.
I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. To be fair, no one would be looking at you if you weren't making a scene in a bar. But I might be able to ask some of my co-workers for help, for my cow workers. I might be able to ask some of my cow workers for help. Journalists shall do anything for a scoop. Oh, so now you want ice cream as well, do you? Drunks. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. If you say so, love. It's getting late. I'll see you later. It's almost happy hour again. I've been here for 24 hours. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely actually serious, I really appreciate you. Ah, so this is the drunken you're my best friend moment. I thought she'd have sobered up by now, but apparently not. You're my best friend, you are. I love you. Genuine. No. I'm being serious. I'm genuinely, actually serious. I really appreciate you, man. We're gonna be friends forever until the day we die. Which, since yeah. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you gave me on the Phantom Thieves. I'm kidding. Oh no, I had a drunken best friend moment last night. The dog doesn't count, Lauren. Your next drink's on me. I mean literally on me. Because I spilled it all over my crotch. Didn't stop me though. By which I mean water. Delicious, refreshing, minor-friendly water. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. Gotta focus on meeting my quota. By insane quota does she mean insanely low with how rarely you give her info? Doing a drunken voice is surprisingly hard. Stabbing Saturday. I'm thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything. But my side jobs would go really well. My stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in, and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kind of sad. I would happily work a journalist gig if I only had to write an article every 7 months. Stonks! Okay. No, apparently Yusuke is still available. Oh god, so he's been locked out. So I'm guessing what it means is that if you weren't next to a palace deadline, if you'd already done the palace by now, then he would be available on this day, and the game doesn't realize that you can't talk to him on this day, so it still keeps him available in the map. Well, that's annoying. I guess we're going to go and work for the shop again. How many times do I have to work for this pig-in shop before I get the goss? Come on. I can go straight to it, can't I? Convenience store.
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Go to work.
Oh, thank God.
Welcome!
What's wrong?
Well, the thing is...
I saw a cat in the road a little while back. Yes! Sorry. It was injured badly. I was not cheering for the injured cat. I was cheering because we're getting the goss at last. No animals were harmed in the making of this game, or the playing of this game. Apart from when Morgana turns into a van, and we beat him up with a touchpad in Mementos. And, you know, all of the shadows, they were harmed too. But that's by the by. When I got close, it got scared and ran off, dragging its leg. Anyway, I just overheard some college-age people in our store talking. He said there was a college student living nearby who abuses animals to relieve his stress.
You don't think...
And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt the cat. Haha, and there's quote 150. What about the police?
That's what I thought.
I brought it up to the police, but without any proof, they can't really do anything. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can't do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? Do you know his name?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. Kazuo Tsuboi. Yeah. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like this. Someone needs to stop him.
Good work today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's almost the end of your shift, right?
Hey!
Let's do something about it.
Right.
We can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's only doing it only for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Suboy, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent animals. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote.
Yes.
So this is one of the targets. We have his name. We are going to go to Mementos. We are going to battle the cognitive shadow of him that's in Mementos, and by defeating him, we can change his personality and convince him to confess his crimes and stop the error of his ways. Nana is the Jeff Norton for 7, meaning Nanami's name is a bit on the nose.
Ah, you're back.
I didn't know that. That's cool. He said, "Ah, you're back." He said, "Ah, you're back." He's back. Sojiro's back. I mean, we're back, but Sojiro's back. Ah, you're back. Welcome back. Bet it was cold out there, wasn't it? Yes, it's January. It'll be almost a year since you started living here. We don't look very much like a normal family, as usual. More crosswords? No more crosswords. Is Oya available again? She's not. Okay, I guess we're making more curry. We're out of curry ingredients. Okay, I guess we're making more coffee.
Hey.
Yo.
Because I don't think there is anything else we can do in the evenings at the moment. Nothing that productive anyway.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee. What we got this time?
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Master coffee. What are we going to make this time? What are we going to learn? What Ricky Martin themed fact are we going to learn this time? Does this guy ever sleep? He makes coffee and curry for a living. Of course not. He's either wide awake from the caffeine or he's wide awake because he's had to put the toilet paper in the fridge. This is Mocha Matari. And her skin's the colour of Mocha Matari.
Let me explain.
Mocha Matari. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian Mocha Harar are exported. Mocha Matari has a complex, spiky and chocolatey flavour profile with a heavy, winey body to complement it. You've got wine in your coffee, have you? Been that kind of day, has it? Not bad. I like your coffee. He's drinking coffee at night. Of course he doesn't lol.
Well then.
He doesn't lol. He never laughs. Okay. Stabbing Sunday. Right, today is Mementos Day. At last. I was up too late and have a whiny body. Yeah. Mementos does not respect Smoothie Sunday. To be fair, we haven't respected Smoothie Sunday for the past 4 months. Stop asking me about the Home Shopping Channel, you stupid cat. I have never bought anything from the Home Shopping Channel. I have never looked at the Home Shopping Channel. I have no interest in the Home Shopping Channel. Stop telling me that the Home Shopping Channel is on television. You stupid mog. Feed the plants some food.
Hey. Oh.
You have absolutely bought something from the Home Shopping Channel.
Yes.
Did I actually buy something from the Home Shopping Channel? I don't think I did. I think I looked at it and went, no, that stuff sucks. I'm not buying anything. I've bought stuff from the laptop store, but I'm pretty sure I've never bought anything from the Home Shopping Channel. Okay, I think we just hold a meeting, do we? I'm gonna have to check the tapes, all 200 hours of them. Yeah, check. Tanner says David has a massage chair. My chair can't receive messages at all. It's not that fancy. I guess we'll go to the red light district. We'll do the Fortune teller. Did that person that we passed really just say snow at this time of year? Question mark. It's January. What were you expecting?
It's getting colder out.
Maybe they're Australian.
What shall we do?
Okay. Oh yeah. My sofa does have USB ports in it.
Here we go.
But this is a super cheap gamer's chair. Everything in my house is super cheap. I was only able to afford that sofa because of lockdown money, because of all the money that I would have spent going out for the past year. I treated myself to a new couch for my house. I now can no longer afford anything else. I think the next thing I'm going to get is maybe a ring light for this, because I did just get a Twitch payout, so I can actually finally buy some stuff for Twitch again. So I might finally get a ring light if I can get one that mounts on my screen. Anyway, what am I doing? We're holding a meeting, aren't we? We're going to go to the heady out. It keeps saying like you're a post person. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Home shopping channel today is selling an item that revives all allies with full HP. Oh, are you telling me that after yelling at my cat, I've got to listen to him? Time to ask for donations. Yeah. I feel bad about begging for donations though. Like, you know, I'm not making a living out of this. This is just, you know, something I'm doing for a hobby. I feel bad about going, please give me money. What am I... Okay. Let's have a look at the home shopping channel then. Just if it will shut the cat up. You're heading home. You do remember the deadline, don't you? Okay, so I can no longer look at the home shopping channel because I'm not allowed back into LeBlanc. You can buy it at night. Okay, right. Right, okay. Let's go to the hideout. And so, view requests.
Listen up.
Sure?
Listen up.
This intel is on a college student who is abusing animals to relieve stress. Apparently a lot of cats have died by his hand. How can someone even do that? I don't believe this. I could never forgive a human like that. This will be revenge.
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. These are the... so we've got one who bullies bullies. We've then got calling for justice for cats. Then we've got the head honcho in showbiz. The lady killer's ballad. I heard about a cruel womanizer. I heard about a mother who neglects her daughter. And I obtained information on the boy who wishes for his own death. So yeah. Just do what I do and actually will subscribe to NW. Sound as much like a comically greedy capitalist as you can so you have plausible deniability to go, no, I was just joking. The way Anne is leaning over the booth does not look comfortable. It doesn't, but I have sat like that occasionally, just, you know, sitting backwards with your knees on the bar, on the bench. Depends how comfortable the bench is. Right, so we've done that. Do we have to hold a meeting? Okay, short meeting. Explore Mementos. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Let us consider our target total. We know of 6 currently within Mementos. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Now, let us depart.
So Mary's first trip to Mementos. Oh yeah. Let's see if she has any dialogue. So, this is someone's palace too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is Violet's first trip into Mementos. Oh yeah, she's named after a colour that she does not have anywhere on her person. Oh, check this out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that means.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important. Okay, I have a feeling that the audio didn't line up with the text box there. You've got the audio going, so that's what that means, and then the text going, I don't know what that means. Thanks for explaining. Good job catching up.
Is this?
But doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? It was always like this. Technically, she's named after a flower. Sure. Let's just go, if you say so. She's named after one of the two colours of the rainbow that's actually the same colour. Red and yellow and green and blue. Purple. Oh, no. I'm confusing the rainbow song with an actual rainbow. So it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and purple. Those are the 7 colours of the rainbow, if anyone forgets. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and purple. I think so. Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh my.
You're kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition. Oh yeah! I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice the massive tentacles going into Mementos. Wow. Yeah, I'm observant. Captain Observant reporting for duty. She's got a flower on her waist too. Yeah, a rose. The famously violet rose. Richard of York gave battle purple purple. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kasumi can also mean flowers based on the kanji used, but it's usually translated as Mr. Fog, yeah. They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate. Yeah, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did too. I'm getting strong readings all the way down. Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail! That's a long story. But the God of Control isn't there anymore, right? Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see too. Me? Morgana, transform! Oh yeah. Boom. How's about that?
Oh. Okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Well, actually, Sumiri doesn't have a low-key reaction. That's Akechi that has the low-key reaction. You know, because his persona is low-key. Strong reasons all the way down to the Holy Grail, no further comment. You have the ability to twist something into filth like no one I've ever met, Lauren. You're saying, oh yeah, on purpose now, right? I don't know what you mean. Well, it wasn't really out of my depth to imagine a cat turning into a car. But my transformation! Wow, he actually let the cat part slide that time. Yes, it's that ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
let's go already.
let us depart.
Standing around here is a waste of time. But my main point is, I'm in a totally different league than those other cars. Hop in. You'll see what it's like riding in a high-performance vehicle. Yes, Morgana with the fantastic puns.
Okay, let's...
Shut up, Ryuji. Okay, let's have a look. So, we have got... So on the left we've got the targets that we have to find, and there's one on the second path, which is the path of asparagus. There are none hiding on the path of cheddar. There's one down in the path of Keitel. None in the path of Azkaban. None in the path of Radio Shack, but we'll have to go to Radio Shack to get the last 7 stamps from there. And then the path of Sephiroth, there's one. And then the path of Iwileth, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there are only 3 in the actual Mementos that we haven't yet explored, and then the other 3 are going to be down in the middle. Right, okay. So we're gonna have to just work our way down from start to finish then, won't we? Time to do some insta-killing. So yeah, hopefully we'll not be in here for the rest of the night, but we'll see how things go. Okay, so this is what I was talking about when I was saying abusing our cat. If I use the touchpad, I'll do it near to the microphone so you can hear. So if I use the touchpad and press it while we're in the car, you get this noise. Don't mind me, just abusing my cat.
I can feel it.
That's a quote in the bank somewhere. We're collecting all of our insta kills once more. So I think,
Sweet.
yeah. So on this one we've found all the stamps, so we're just literally working our way down until we find the first target.
Focus.
When Joker first got added to Smash Bros., a lot of my known Persona fans hated when Morgana made that sound on Mementos. Wait, does he make that sound on Mementos?
Hey, I see a shadow.
I haven't played on Mementos in such a long time. I haven't played on Mementos since I started playing P5. I need to go back and play it again. Hey.
Focus.
No, there's definitely a quote from like somewhere in the 80s or the 90s that is me just going, "Don't mind me just abusing my cat." Like it has been a quote before.
When we're riding in the car like this, it's easy to forget that we're actually inside Mona.
Right? Mona's pretty mind-blowing. You better thank him properly.
I forgot that Akechi gets his own cat bus banter now as well.
I have something.
Hey Goran, welcome back. He thinks he was streaming in the 80s and 90s. There wasn't even an internet back then.
There's the platform.
There definitely was an internet in the 80s and 90s, because I remember being on the internet in the 90s. Gather round, children, and let Grandpa tell you stories of his youth and the days of the dial-up internet modem.
There are an awful lot of shadows in this area. Proceed carefully, Joker.
Awful lot of shadows in this area. Insta-kill. Going in for the insta-kill. Yeah. You used to get AOL CDs in the mail. And you always ended up with like AOL 4.0, AOL 5.0, despite the fact that you never needed it.
There seems to be a treasure.
I mean, I still have an AOL email address, for God's sake. Had it for 20 years now. Still trying to find this target.
All right.
It's somewhere. I should write something.
Just abusing your cat, what have I come back to?
Then,
Okay, the target's in this floor.
analyzing the field.
I can
Thanks
feel
for
it.
analysing the field. So... should be here.
Then,
Okay, here's the first of our 6 targets. Who's this going to be? This might be the cat abuser. Not the cat bus, but the cat abusser. It's Sakoda's shadow. Look at him, thinks he's some kind of hotshot. He's the guy who's really behind all that bullying, right? Oh yeah, so this is the school bully, or the school bully of the school bullies.
Yeah.
We want to stop the bullying, we've got to take him down.
yeah.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
I'm not that much younger than David. Yeah, it's enough for me, this internet chat to be meaningless and for me to not have been offered the vaccine yet. One day I opened Internet Explorer by accident and discovered that I didn't actually have to log into AOL, and then that was it. The dominoes began to fall that day. Yeah, I remember when the dominoes fell for me as well. There was pizza everywhere. I had to add the graphics from a rookie's influence in the room for Mementos request that you should have fought in May. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. 99 better not be your birth year. I'm not here to be made feel. No, 99 is my birth ice cream. No, Jack's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding. You're not strong, you're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog that's all bark and no bite. Changed my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash! Now die. Yeah, it was. I heard someone say this year that in America, bartenders in America only have to look at the date of birth now and look and see if it begins with a 19. And if it begins with a 19, they are old enough to drink. Because we are now in the point where people born in the year 2000 are turning 21. What was I going to say? Lauren's annoyed that Goran was born in 99. She's got 99 problems, but a birth ain't one. Alright. So, this guy we could probably take down in like one hit. He's a super early one. In fact, I might just rush this and see what happens.
I'm not done.
Yeah, that was it. That battle lasted what? 1.5 seconds? Persona used for supporting short was Black Frost. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I am strong, aren't I? Isn't this a dog-eat-dog world? No, don't eat me. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. So this is where they give him a physical beatdown and then they give him a verbal beatdown as well. Yes, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? When I'm done with you, there's going to be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't got to say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure! Evil Snow Crystal. I believe that was the original name for Frozen, the movie. Okay, so that's 1 down, 5 to go.
Hey!
Let's go back to the entrance. In Japanese, Black Frost's name is still pronounced Jack Frost, but it's written in such a way that it contains kanji meaning wicked or evil. Oh, so like, is it like Warui or something like that? Because that's what they do with Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi, right? As I, do not understand it. So we're back into the path of Katie. So we'll start at the end of the path of Cheddar, and we'll go into the path of Katie. You've been an old man since you were a teenager. Me too. I was the kid in high school who was sitting in the corner of the room clutching my Pink Floyd CDs and my Who CDs and going, "These young people today don't know what good music is. Honestly, who's this Beyonce? You want to get some Beatles into you, that's what you want." And I was saying that when I was like 15. So yeah. I have the back of a 90-year-old. What you mean in your freezer, Alacare? I like back pain, I thought wrinkles. Alright. It's already 10:30. Good God. It's amazing how starting an hour later makes the time go fly by much faster. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour our floor for them.
I saw.
Okay, so the target's already here. That's nice to hear. That's nice and easy. Where are you then? There you are. Second target coming right up. I can sense the target up ahead. My Knees Creek. I think I've taken a canal ride on My Knees Creek. I remember. I think I sailed up My Knees Creek one time. Shadow spotted. It's Sue Boy.
But
He seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. I can't let him get away with something like that.
now
You guys, don't go easy on him. I'm not going easy on him. It's a funny thing, time, isn't it? Cats. What about cats? Maybe they die when I use them to blow off steam, but the shelter was going to kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
what?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I could never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. I think you'll find, actually, that right now everyone is living in an illusion-based utopia. It's not a rotten society at all. I'll take your twisted desires, but first I'll show you the pain you caused those poor animals. Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? I mean, technically he's a van monster right now, but sure. Let's do it, Joker. I'll show you the wrath of cats. Wow, you really have given up on the whole I'm not a cat thing, haven't you? Cats are never too happy to help. Yeah, they're just pussyfooting around, aren't they? I am also never too happy to help. Well, I mean, to be fair, you'd probably, you know, crack your back out or something, Alikir, if you tried to help. Say what you will. This world consists of the strong and the weak. One controls, the other obeys. Humans and cats are a prime example. Now, who is stronger, me or the Phantom Thieves? This is still early enough that I feel confident about rushing it. 3, 2, 1, rush!
Wasting your time.
Stone, what are you doing?
And that's it. Wasn't this Persona your party for a while? Am I just projecting my own memories of playing? I've definitely seen it before. I don't know if it was in my party because I can't remember. I've definitely seen it before a few times. Can't remember the name of it though. Anyway, that's 2 down, 4 to go.
What the hell?
Oh, it hurts. You're gonna kill me. We're putting you in a cage. It was Pisaka. I might have had Pisaka in my party just for confident reasons. I don't think I had him in my party for battle or anything. That's a good idea. Perhaps then you'll understand what those animals had to endure. I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats. Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Oh yeah, there it is, the Triagerie. Blood Scimitar. Calling for justice for cats, request completed. We never have to work at the convenience store again. 777 can suck it.
Hey!
There are no more targets. Let's go back to the entrance. And now we start a bit of stamp collecting. This is for all those people that told me that philately would get me nowhere. We are off to the path of Azerbaijan once more. I think, yeah, the path. So there's one more in the path of Sephiroth. But we've got to go through the path of Radio Shack as well. Oh no, the path of Azerbaijan doesn't have any at all. So I can actually skip that one and go straight to the path of Radio Shack. Yeah, okay, so there's 7 more to get in the path of Radio Shack. So yeah, let's go there. It's very funny that they call the path of Sephiroth the path of Sephiroth when they're all named after something called the Sephiroth. Yeah. It's literally the only, like, Because I could, there's so many new words for me to learn how to pronounce. I just think it's funnier to call it the Path of Radio Shack. Okay, time for more insta-kill goodness where we look for the last 7 stamps.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Who are you, Mike Wozniak? It's fun time. Fun time! Oh, a few more Gale Magatamas. They'll come in handy when we don't fight the Reaper again. They're not even technically real words, they're corruptions of Hebrew words. Yeah. Much like how Palutena is a corruption of a real word as well.
Well, I consider growing my own bean sprouts, but it seems to be more expensive.
Sorry, Yusuke. Insta-kill interrupted. Where are my stamps? Gotta find the stamps.
Focus.
My favorite,
We should be able to go down from here.
the most Mike Wozniak moment I can think of is when he was asked to,
Aren't knives kind of hard to use because of their shortness? I definitely prefer my own
he was asked to make a noise. It was the task where they had to get out of the gate of the Taskmaster house. And he was asked to try making a noise as he walked. And the noise that he made was him saying, "Noise time!" Which just sums him up completely. So, can you make a noise for me? Okay, noise time! Still looking for these stamps. Huge gold lump, thank you very much. Need to find the stamps. Where are the stamps? Give me the stamps. Are you a stamp? You're a stamp! Stamp! Find a stamp. 24 out of 30.
I have something.
Okay, so we're just heading down the levels of the Path of Radio Shack. Oh look, there's Jazzy and the Pussycats.
Stoker.
So we'll have to go and see them. Spend all these flowers that we're collecting. Oh, I fell down a secret hole! Stupid secret hole.
I have something.
Now I need to go back up and look for stamps. You just go around ramming things. Only on the weekends. I always practice it safely though. It's more the fact that we are so high level compared to these enemies that the game does us the favor of assuming that we would have just killed them in a single hit. So it skips the battle and just gives us the rewards and the experience.
I always thought darts looked easy. Just aim for the board, you know, but it's way harder than that.
Secret hole emotes.
Life is exactly like that.
Scholars to this day are wondering what the etymology of Chassis and the Pussycats could possibly be.
Focus.
Oh, treasure demon, I'm going to ignore that.
I see it. There's a shadow. It's a bit cramped in here with this many people. Even worse, you guys are really heavy. Why don't you take turns?
Stamp! Okay, need to find the way up. Once we get to 30 stamps, I can leave this area altogether, and we can go to. See, there's Josie and the Pussycats.
This is what I saw.
I need to just double check that there are no stamps in this area. There's a treasure chest. How's the tech stuff audio video connection good. OBS is sending me kind of weird messages. There's a stamp.
Focus.
All looking good, thank you. 26 out of 30, alright. So we're just looking for the down again. Shall I go and see Jazzy? We'll go and see Jazzy. Hey Jazzy.
Doing good? Cool. Oh.
What have you got this time for me? Soma! I can get a Soma for 520 flowers. That might be worth getting actually, because everything else that I would get, the Afudas, I've got 7, 9, and 8, so I've got pretty decent numbers of all those. Soul Food. Soul Food is the only other one. But then why on earth would you get a Soul Food for 450 when you can get a Soma for 520 and that does everything? Okay. I think other than that, so we'll hold on to the flowers for now. We'll hold on to the flowers. I've got 4 stamps. So in order to level up my experience, I need to get 9 more. So basically all of the stamps that I'm getting right now, I've got 2 more friends called Max. So yeah, I need to get all the stamps are going to be for upping experience.
Doing good?
See, Lauren, this is the kind of amazing chat that we've had for the entirety of my Persona 5 playthrough. Just explaining everything, making sure that you're fully aware of what's going on, making sure that if there are any big revelations in the story, that you're clued in on what's going to happen, so that you get the full effect of the big reveals. Honestly, this has been playing this game has been so much better because of having the gang here in chat.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
To sort of guide me through, make sure I get the best experience out of it. That's the one with helpful facts. I'm the one with the facts that you look at and go, oh, that's nice, and then never think about it again. Yeah, I mean, that's basically most of the random facts that I have for people. The kind that make you go, oh, I didn't know that. And then it just falls out the other side of your head.
Why are there so many people in
Oh! Okay, I guess we're fighting this one. It's a demon sitting on a toilet. I'm just going to rush him. And they're dead. So that's what happens if you don't insta-kill them. You go into a fight, it lasts for 6 seconds,
Okay.
and then you go on your merry way.
Focus.
Didn't even break a sweat.
My only hope is someday a year from now you're getting drinks with a friend and get to drop some cool knowledge about tarot. Definitely when I'm doing quizzes, because tarot does come up occasionally in quizzes. It will be very useful to remember the tarot cards from this, because I know nothing about tarot. I don't think I've even seen a tarot card. But
Is Shujin Academy the only thing in Aoyama? I think a lot of people transfer trains there, but it's not most folks' final destination.
just let them say what they want to say. Yeah, tarot comes up in quizzes sometimes, and knowing all the different arcanas and all the different cards you can get. I know that Counselor and Faith aren't really real cards, but other than that, knowing like the Hermit, the Emperor, the Empress, the Priestess, the Hanged Man, you know, the Tower, the Fool, the Sun, the Moon, the Star, the Strength. You're going to be quizzing an image of maxing out confident will come to you.
Making good progress.
I'll be sitting there in the pub quiz, having to recite the entire I am thou, thou art I, which is the entire monologue. There are also a few minor arcana that Persona 5 never makes use of. I am able to name them now. I might not be able to name them correctly, but I can name them. I mean, I could name them before as well. That's Jeff, that's Sarah, that's Melanie, that's Peter, that's Keith. But now I can name them correctly.
Let's do it.
Counselor's in a different deck and called the Consultant. Yeah, and it's the Hierophant. That's the one that I'm not entirely sure what a Hierophant is. I forgot Albert. Yeah.
I'll send you the results.
Gracias. So how many stamps am I missing from this area? I'm grinding for stamps right now. Hierophant is a religious leadership figure. Gracias. Lots of dead ends in this place. Lots of dead enemies.
I can feel it.
Yeah, don't mind me just grinding for stamps. Where are you? They're supposed to be on the map, but I can't see a damn thing. Place your bets on how much money I'm going to come out of this trip to Mementos with. Do you think we'll crack 2 million, 3 million? Okay, so that's the station down. I can't believe Anne, after all this time, was asking, "There's a shadow! What do we do?" But the same thing we've done every night, Pinky. Trying to take over the world.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
We can sell all these,
Or is Morgana's sword basically the same size as Joker's knife?
I'm still collecting all the items that I can find because I still didn't find any. Can I look at the whole stamp? I can look at the whole stamp. Okay. I keep forgetting I can look at the whole map instead of just driving around like a lunatic.
Okay, there's the platform.
Because I'm still looking for stamps and I still haven't found them all yet.
This area's really dark. Make sure the enemy doesn't sneak up on.
I can see it.
Hey, I see a shadow.
Yeah, so most of the gang are into the 80s now. And when I say they're into the 80s, I mean they listen to music with a hell of a lot of synthesizers. If we get more of the sooty clothes, we can sell them at the shop and get some more of those debilitating sprays, or whatever they're called. Doesn't help that the darkness means I can't see where the stamps are.
I can see it.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Yep.
The other day at practice.
It's a step forward.
Okay, level 81. Really no okay, I guess there are no stamps in this area. This is the this is definitely the most boring part of Persona 5. It doesn't particularly bore me too much, particularly with the insta-kill, just being able to ram through everything. I quite like it, but it's definitely the most boring to stream, because you are just doing the same thing over and over again looking for stamps. Hopefully it won't be too much longer, and then we'll get to go to the we'll get to go and have a look look for the final targets and then make our way into the palace. We probably won't do much of the palace tonight, if any of it. We'll probably get to the palace, save, and then stop, and then restart the palace next weekend. But then hopefully we'll be done.
Check this out. Last night, I dreamt I was getting into
For,
some sick
with Mementos.
beef action.
How serendipitous. I had a similar dream recently where I was struggling to crack a safe.
There's still an area I haven't. There was a stream a few weeks ago with one of the big Persona 5 YouTubers running around Mementos until they got a particular dialogue line from Akechi.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open.
It took like 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not hanging around Mementos for 4 hours. I have work in the morning.
Sometimes it's impossible for me to fall asleep on days that we've been to palaces.
Pancakes, I never want to hear that word again. Yeah, so it's all for the meme, was it? Go to a lower area. Oh, I keep thinking that you have to go to the actual platform in order to travel. I can't remember.
I should write something.
I keep forgetting that you can actually just fast travel down a level once you find the platform.
I'll send you the results.
It's somewhere.
Any stamps here? No stamps here, so we'll just go straight to a lower area. We're almost at the bottom of the path of Radio Shack. We still haven't found all the stamps.
Here are the search results.
He's also got laid that way because a genuine thank you to everyone for keeping the promise to him to defeat Shido. And Ryuji just goes, we did that for Joker, not you. Yeah, that's fair. Still no stamps in this area. Unless they're... would they be hidden behind secret walls? Would those not be marked on the map? Or would secret walls be marked on the map? I guess I won't know until I find one. $500.
Joker using a grappling hook. That would make for a picture-perfect composition.
I think any
Yeah, okay, so... No breakable walls. So we're still not going to get all the stamps for the Path of Radio Shack. That's really annoying.
Enemy ahead.
Dead end. Okay.
I tend to do all my clothes shopping in Kichijoji. It's fun looking through all the resale shops.
Yeah, so breakable walls don't show up on the map, so I can't just look at the map and go, well, there's nothing here. I have to actually look for the breakable walls. That's incredibly annoying. But there's the stamp. How many stamps are we at now? We're at 27 out of 30. We're only missing 3, but we're not going to get it on this run through. Unless I go back up after I've done the targets, but that just feels like we're just boring people on stream. Okay. And that's the last area of the Path of Radio Shack. So yeah, we're still missing 3 stamps, annoyingly. So... But the Path of Sephiroth we're missing 4 from... And there is 1 target in that area, so we're actually just going to stay where we are and just keep going on. Do you think you'll go for the secret boss for getting all the stamps? There's a secret boss for getting all the stamps?
It's somewhere.
If it's harder than the Reaper, probably not. And also, it's probably going to be exceptionally difficult, and you don't get a trophy for it.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
I've been playing this game for so long now that I'm at the point where I kind of just want to get it over with without grinding for something like that. I don't mind getting all the stamps because that's like a collectible, and you know I love my collectathons, but yeah. Random empty room. It's supposed to be the hardest fight in the game, but if you ever lose it doesn't give you a game over.
I couldn't fall asleep at all last night. I just laid there with my eyes open.
Huh, I never would have guessed.
What is the hardest boss in the game? Oh, I'm guessing the hardest boss of the game, because you give your stamps to Josie and the Pussycats, I'm guessing that Josie and the Pussycats turn into the secret boss. Or are connected to the secret boss in some way. Still looking for the target. You get a Thieves' Den trophy. Eh, I've been to the Thieves' Den precisely once. That was for the sound test. Yeah, I've got 618 flowers, so I have enough to buy myself a Soma.
What exactly do you have in those pouches?
Ooh, good question, Inari. Now I want to know too.
It's sort of just a new game plus having to fight certain people who wear blue.
It appears powerful.
I have seen that. I know in P5 there's a new game plus battle against a couple of characters that
I'm going outside a lot more, so now I'm
yeah.
sleeping way better than I did when I was a shut-in.
Being a phantom thief is exhausting. I always go straight to bed when I get home.
Everyone? Yeah, but I don't think I checked the other wall. I guess I did. Okay, let's just head down. NG Plus is New Game Plus. Basically,
This is what I saw.
it's where you restart the story again, but you start it with all of the experience, all of the items, all of the moves that you had at the end of when you finished the first game. It allows you to just blast through the game as fast as you can and pick up any missing collectibles or tie up any loose ends that you didn't get through in your first game.
I have something.
Bosses unlocked 123 stamps. I don't know if I've got that or not, and I don't know how you check.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
So what's along here then?
Ever since I started high school,
Focus.
Yeah, I think it's part of the reason why I wanted to get everything done in a single playthrough is that Persona is such a narratively restricted game. You can't really blast through it in the way you can with an active game. There's a stamp.
Oh man, I just can't get enough of those Akihabara maids.
Each cafe's got a particular.
I have
Oh,
something.
Lauren, you don't need to. You don't need to worry about that. This is these are wonderful people in my chat. So yeah.
The shadows here are strong.
Still looking for this target. Tales of is the best New Game Plus system. Never played a Tales of game. My friend Rob is desperate for Lloyd to get announced for Super Smash Bros. He's a big fan of him. Probably his #1 most wanted character, I'd say. So I've
I have something.
kind of got a passing interest in Symphonia, but yeah. I mean, my favorite. If I had to pick my favorite Tales game, I'd probably say Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because Tails is really fun to play in that. Although he's very fun to play in Sonic Mania as well.
Queen, you have such a different vibe here than you do in the real world.
It's somewhere.
Oh, use skill for Brave Step. Increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. That's not bad. Colossal Fizz Dam, Severe Fizz Dam. Increased chance of critical. Increased chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. That's not bad. Oh, damn it. Decreases accuracy for one foe. That could be good for bosses. Strengthens blessed skills by 50%. Diarahan fully restores HP to one ally. That feels like it's redundant because we have so many items. I think we'll get rid of Diarahan because Brave Step sounds hella good.
There's the platform.
Still looking for this target. Start as late in the siege as possible because there's quality of life improvements through the siege that make going back to old ones feel clunky. So basically like playing Persona 5 Royal then. Critical hits are kind of Sumire's thing. Alright, cool. No, I wanted to insta-kill you. Stupid.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. Nice.
Just gonna rush.
All right, get up.
There we go.
Just trash after all.
Okay, let's move on.
Did Tales of Symphonia ever get re-released, or was it just on GameCube? Because it might be hard for me to find.
Okay.
Next.
Stamp! Stamp! It was released on PS3 and Steam. Okay, well I have one of those things. Whether that one of those things can actually run Tales of Symphonia is another question. But yeah, okay.
Joker?
Okay. Still looking for this target.
I can feel it.
Oh, it was on PS2 as well. Okay. Maybe easier to find on PS2 then.
I repeat, I am not a cat. To prove it, I took an actual...
PS2 version never made it to the West back in the day because Nintendo bankrolled the localization. Alright, okay, so there is a PS2 version, but not one that I can buy. Where is this? There we go.
Okay.
Still looking for this target. Jeez. It's 11 PM. It's the time that I was planning on stopping at, and we've done 2 of our 6 targets.
I should write something.
Oh, come on. You have Steam, gonna force you to get a board game. I'm not a board gamer, I have to say. I am very much not a board gamer.
I have something.
Joker, there's a chest. Oh.
Debilitated Refuda, fantastic. That will come in really useful. PM bedtime for Lord and Germany. That's the official name for it. Yep. If they have a 2 in the title, they're probably bad.
My mom made gyudon last night. Ah, my fave. Now I've got...
I leveled up.
That's level 82.
It's somewhere.
The main problem I have with board games is that if you're trying, because board games are designed to be played by multiple people, and they require so much explaining.
Platform. We're making good progress.
And it's unlike a video game where you're handed a controller and you can say like X is this and square does that and things like
Joker
that.
seems like he'd make a good cook, doesn't
And
he?
obviously video games can be very
he's
complex
great
as
for
well.
the
I mean, I'm
knife and
literally
all.
playing one. But it's for board games, every single one has its own set of unique rules, and it takes about 45 minutes to explain it, and even then you don't quite understand it, and you're playing against people who have played it multiple times before and are obviously better than you at it and know all the tricks. So,
I'll send you the results.
okay, the target is in this area.
Focus.
I mean, if you can learn with someone else, I can understand that. But every board game I've played, because I don't own any board games myself, every board game that I've ever played, I've played at other people's houses where that's a weird camera angle, where they already know all the tricks and they already know how to. I'm much more of a sort of card game person. The only sort of non-traditional board game that I actually enjoy is Codenames, and that's because it's very, very simple and very easy to play. But yeah, and also they're so expensive. And also most of my hobbies are solitary, and solitary board games just aren't really. And also the main thing that I love about the main reason I love video games is the like the music and the you know, like music has always been such a big part of my life, and you don't get music with board games. You don't. You get them with video games. So yeah. Anyway, there. That's Arihara. All women should be conquered, was it? We should be careful. We've got to change his heart no matter what. Don't worry, Anne. The boys have got this. Ah, you guys must be the Phantom Thieves. But I haven't done anything wrong. They all brought it on themselves. I bet you they're all saying stuff like, I'm so glad to serve him, right?
Don't be ridiculous.
Because that's what you make them think.
This is horrible.
Come on, don't talk to me like that. Please. I just got
This has
chills.
to be a joke.
So that's how you get girls wrapped around your finger. So I guess you're not all talk. It's not something you'd understand if you're not popular with women. There's nothing better than seeing the moment her life is shattered, feeling like you control everything in her life. If you're going to get in my way, then I'm not going to go easy on you, okay? I got women falling for me left and right, and I don't even have to lift a finger. I wonder who my next slave will be. We are playing Codenames, David. Alright, cool. Oh wow. So they had a move called womanizing, and it only affected the female party member. That's an interesting dynamic.
For real?
Can't believe this guy. Okay, so yeah, Anne is now brainwashed. I guess I'd better actually use, like, I haven't used any SP so far because I've just been rushing them. Let's try Mega Dolown and see what happens. Wow, that did very little damage. Want me to kill it? Yes.
I'm going after them.
Hold up. All out attack. Much higher defense than I was expecting. Colossal Fizz down to 1-4. Debilitate. Debilitate.
That should do. Step out of it.
Colossal Fizz Dam. Increase attack for all allies. We'll do that. And then a little bit of Blazing Hell. Why not? Just a light dash of Blazing Hell. You're resistant to fire. Interesting. Resistant to fire. Let's try resistance to ice. Let's try heavy curse dam. I once yelled strong profanity in the Church Youth Club quiz. I imagined that it wasn't actually any curse words and that you just yelled out the words strong profanity. Let's try electric, see what happens. Okay, so shoot you with a gun. Not bad.
Too slow.
Okay, so strong. Okay, let's try Panteray. And you're dead. You'll have to try it sometime. Toothbrush. I thought you meant just brushing your teeth in general. Just like, I should really try brushing my teeth sometime. Got 70 grand for that.
Messed up.
What have I done? I deceived and manipulated all those women. That's right. Countless lives were ruined because of you. Please, wake them up from their dreams. Don't let any more people become your puppets.
I'm sorry.
You're right. I think it was Alice Fraser that said, I find brushing my teeth very weird. When you brush your teeth, you're brushing the only exposed part of your skeleton. I need David to maintain a level of intensity to get this plaque. Are you getting a plaque, Lauren? Congratulations! It's just going on the outside of your house. Oh, that's wonderful. Congratulations. I have to give them back their lives. Only exposed part of your skeleton so far. Yeah, with that attitude. Oh, God. Okay. And there's the third. We're halfway there, living on a prayer.
This is amazing.
There are no more targets. Let's go back to the entrance. Brushing is easier with half a glass of water. So, let's have a look at this. No targets on any of the paths. It is just literally, we have to go right to the bottom and have a look. Let's have a look. So we're still missing, we're missing 3 stamps from the path of Radio Shack. But we got them everywhere else. Now, I need to go back and visit Josie and the Pussycats, and I'm slightly worried if I go down the path of Iwelith that I won't be able to exchange my flowers and get that stuff. But I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Because I've got 883 flowers right now. Do I head back up and look for...
I can see it.
You will. I will what? Sorry. Will I lose them? I have to go right to the bottom and have a look. Yes. Do I go up and do I find Jazzy and the Pussycats and exchange my flowers for that Soma? I'll see Jazzy more. Okay, cool. Let's head down then. The Hall of Grail. Wow. This place is cool. Is it collapsed or is that just the way it is?
I can feel it.
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Excuse me?
Huh? This room. It's where the Holy Grail was.
Yes.
Indeed, I could never forget. But this is all. Is it possible to see a list of quotes by number? No. You have to just use the quote command to get random ones. That's the idea behind it. I can pull up a full list of quotes. These are all more of these cables, right? They must be coming from all over Mementos and gathering in this spot.
That's not right.
Actually, it's the opposite. I'm sure we can set up a website. I mean, there already is a website. It's called Streamlabs, and it's my account that has the quotes. And the stream is offline. Just hang out in the chat for a couple of hours, going one by one. I did once catch someone doing that while I was like working on my stream metadata or something. They're not gathering in Mementos. They're spreading. This is the point of origin. After all, this place is the core of the masses' consciousness. If you want to manipulate Mementos, there's nowhere better to start than the very heart of it. The Luigi's Mansion 3 quotes were quite fun. So it intends to reach its roots from here to every corner of civilization. That's such a desperate move. It makes me sick.
Hey, look at this!
The central cable seems familiar to me. That's the one handling all the data from Maruki's palace.
What are your thoughts?
What's our next move, Joker? Shall we follow where it leads? Let's see where this goes. Okay, so now we're back in Mementos. Still got all of our flowers. I don't know who Oliver is, but apparently we've got all of our flowers. Is that the way down, or is that... No, apparently, okay.
A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information.
Oh, wow. What on earth is that? That's freaky.
Whoa, everything got all different.
What's that?
Josie!
Hey, good job. Oh, Jose.
Wait, a kid? Driving? And you all happen to know him already? Is there anybody you don't know?
There's a flower here, but this one smells a bit different from the others. Let's see how it tastes. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be picky. I'm going to move on further. Are you guys doing the same?
If I feel like it.
I see. Whether or not you do, let me know if you find any more flowers. I'll reward you well for that.
I've got loads of flowers now.
Well, good job.
Can I buy stuff from you now, please? No?
What an odd kid.
Would be much odder if the metaverse were as logical as the real world is.
Be careful if you're going any further, all right? I'm getting all sorts of strange readings. Shadows, too.
Guessing we're not going to be able to insta-kill all of these ones. So this is the path of Dat. Good music, though. Nice to have some changes in the music. So we've got more stamps to find. The Path of Dat is the only section of Mementos to be directly named after a Sephiroth rather than a corruption of one. Dat, meaning knowledge, is found at the heart of the Tree of Life, and is where all 10 Sephiroth are united as one. Dat path, though. Insta-kill! Haha, we can still insta-kill even in the brand new area. Nice. Let's have a quick check of how much money we have. We are currently at 2.1 million yen. We are very much getting there, folks. I don't know if the fact that Dad's the only Sephiroth we just like vanilla P5 was a long con.
I can feel it.
Maybe. I do believe that there are some things that they would have deliberately held back because they knew that they were going to be doing an expansion.
Yesterday, Sojiro bought me my favorite instant yakisoba. Ah, excellent. Did you get any for me?
So we're just insta-killing everything in here too, then. Seems like it.
I have something.
Still can't buy a smoothie. Okay, stamp. 1 of 40! There are 40 stamps in this area! Good God! Okay, maybe I won't be getting all the stamps on stream. Have I found all the areas yet? I have not. I wonder how big Mementos is, because I may have to stop for the night. I will have to stop for the night, but I genuinely didn't realise that we'd be doing so much more of Mementos than I thought. It's a dead end, is it? Yeah, okay. What's the lower area? Oh, it's up to go to a higher area. You moron. You did it again. You did it. You fell for the trick.
Here are the search results.
Oh, but there's another stamp in here. So I can just collect the remaining stamps by just going out and in. In, out, stamp it all about. One more separately didn't use Keter, but Keter is meant to be the most hidden of all things. It's found at the very top of the tree of life, presumably represents the real world that exists above Mementos. Of course, reality doesn't exist within the confines of cognition. Well, not with that attitude.
See it. It's a treasure chest.
Treasure time! Right, actual bed. Alright. Good night, Lauren. Thanks for the chat. I'm sorry it was all so confusing for you, but hopefully the folks in the chat clued you in on at least some of it. Have a good week. I'll speak to you soon.
There seems to be a
Getting more sooty stuff.
Joker! Oh!
Magic up a Fuda. I could do with magicking up some Fuda. I'm quite hungry.
focus.
Eyes are getting quite heavy. I'll see how I feel in like half an hour, and I might call it for the night.
Queen, you have such a different vibe here than you do in the real world.
Somewhere.
Loving the insta-kills. I'm up to 999 flowers and I can't buy any more.
Movie subtitles leave stuff out or take too many liberties.
Really? Something. I don't care.
Would you like to know how many floors are in the path of Dat? Yes, I would like to know how many floors are in Dat path. I can sense a target somewhere in this area.
This is what I saw.
No stamp, just the target. Okay. I'll go through and get the treasures, I suppose. There's 16. That's actually fewer than I was expecting. So I'm not too bothered about it. I was worried that it was something like 30. I'm up to 99 flowers. I can't buy any more. Alright, good night, Lauren. Wow, it's grey. That's interesting.
Feel it.
Still no sign of
I
Jazzy.
found this cafe in Kichijoji with phenomenal tea. Would you...
Okay, let's go do it.
Then...
Let's go. Target number 4. Look, that must be Kunuku Kigami. Let's change her heart. For her child. Oh, this is the neglectful mother. Yeah, this is quite harrowing, this one.
Hey.
Kuniko Kagami, you are the mother who doesn't properly care for her children, correct?
What do you mean?
My children? The Phantom Thieves? No, we're not your children. You clearly are a neglectful mother if you think that the Phantom Thieves are your children. Jesus, women. I know, I really do. I know that you're right, but I can't. Please, leave me alone. I don't deserve to live. Something is wrong with her. Could this be what people call self-neglect? Not being able to sustain a normal life to the point where it's damaging to their health. I remember the request saying something about the room being messy. So not only was she neglecting her children, but herself as well? My father and mother died one after another. Then my husband died too. Everyone who supported me is dead. I have no reason to live anymore.
Hey!
That's not true. What about your child? My child. No! Leave me alone. I don't need anyone's help. My child would be happier to die with me. I have to take her with me. We have to stop her.
So annoying.
Stay away from me.
Destroy
Yeah,
you.
okay. They do a good job of offering you different types of sort of ways in which people can be corrupted by, you know, negative thoughts and feelings. If you're not going to leave me alone, I'll start off by eating all of you. Yep, that's a proportionate response. Okay, so we're going to actually have to do this properly this time. So, increase the defense for all allies.
There.
What kind of creature is that? It's a Shadow Kagami. Decrease attack for 1 foe. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. We'll do that. And then debilitate.
That should do.
Magic wall has been erected, and then we're going to increase attack for all allies. And then we're going to use a Magatama to get rid of the Makarakarn. Now let's have a quick look what how do you tell what
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
so it was on that before, which is null to psychic. Okay, so if I fire a psychic Magatama, I'll get rid of the Makarakarn, and it won't hurt myself. So deal 50 psi. Psycho Bomb, that'll do.
Using it.
And now there's no Makarakarn. Hopefully. Yeah. So we'll hit them with a little bit of... Put the dagger down and see what happens right now. That'll do. Okay, so it blocks,
If I knew their affinity, it's strong.
nullifies fire.
Fire skills.
Do Mega Down. And you are gonna do Ziodyne. Okay. Let's try. So it blocks fire. So let's try ice. Because again, fire and ice might be linked. Okay. So it blocks fire altogether. In which case, and once again, is useless. And it reflects physical. I have to swap Anne out, I think. Let's try Curse. Everyone's attack is down. But that's okay, because Ryuji can just increase everyone's attack again. And let's get everyone's defense back up. Increase defense for all allies.
All right.
Okay, order party. Swap to Makoto.
Can you take it from me? I'm going in.
Persona.
And try debilitate again.
That should do.
Okay.
Wasting your time.
Weapon persona.
Do I? Okay, it's gonna keep attack. It's gonna keep lowering attack. So I guess we just. Do I try colossal physical damage in case it does reflect physical as well? Does it? Does it?
It's strong.
Okay.
Use anything but fire skills.
So it's not. Okay.
Your attack's been lowered.
That's not right.
It's strong.
What's the
Use
plan?
anything but fire skills.
Okay, Makoto's attack's been lowered, but no one else's has. Just Makoto's.
Persona.
So that's not too bad. Let's try, what have we not tried? Let's try Psychic, actually. Let's see what Psychic does. Okay, and then let's just... Shall I hit it with a Vag Blast? No, let's hit it with a heavy nuke damage and see what happens. A technical, nice. Mega Delone. Shadow Kagami is shocked. I'm tempted to just... Yeah, so it reflects physical attacks. That's what I thought. Okay. Its attack is down. Showtime!
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
There we go.
Disappointing.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Persona.
Okay, we can hit it with another technical. Am I going to kill it?
Out of our way.
There we go. Are you trying to help me? 90,000 yen for that one battle. Four down, 2 to go. When all of my family members started passing away, I didn't know what to do. I lost the will to do anything. I couldn't even get out of bed on some days.
That's
I was
it.
even annoyed by my daughter when she would talk to me. I wished for her death.
Sometimes I scare
How
myself.
could I think of something so horrible? It's not too late to change. You're right. It's not too late. Right now, I just want to go home and hug her.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going to start changing by doing what I can. Spiral Hell Ring. Didn't they win Eurovision last night?
All right.
What? How many targets left in this area? 2. Let's keep going.
I can feel it.
You want to go back? I want to leave.
I can feel it.
Now let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so just stamp to get.
Oh, it's the platform.
Need to find Josie. I want to hand in my flowers. Still no sign of Josie.
I can feel it.
Or his pussycats. Or pussycats. We don't really know Josie's gender, do we? I think Josie is a he, but I genuinely have no idea.
I can see it.
There's a treasure chest.
Josie referred to with masculine
there so
pronouns,
many
but little
people in
attention to give.
Shibuya?
Yeah, okay, so
Well,
I think I
All right.
level 80 feet.
Level up.
I think I remember that. I think I do remember seeing PM pronouns, but
It's somewhere.
there's the platform. We can head up from here, yes?
there's only normally one stamp per floor, right? Do I hunt for treasure, or do I just keep heading up? Okay, there is more than one stamp per floor, so I should keep checking. Yeah, I mean, if I saw it, I would think it was Jose.
Focus.
I was vegetating in front.
But then there is the soccer coach, Jose Mourinho. I hear people pronounce it Jose Mourinho, but it might be just Jose Mourinho, just people are idiots. I don't know, but he's Portuguese, so I don't know if it's different for them. But yeah, I would have called it Jose until someone...
The way he jumps behind shadows
Whoa.
is so sick!
Okay, so we've finally found an enemy that we're not going to insta-kill. You can now quick travel to that area 5. But we're going to have to go back because I didn't collect the stamp. I just didn't want to face that enemy that I'm no longer able to insta-kill. 180 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Quick travel back down. Gonna grab a little piece of that. And there's Josie and the Pussycats. Okay, we'll go and see them.
Shadows detected, and they're real.
Grab the stamp.
I can see it.
Let's go find the Pussycats. Where are you? Whoa!
They saw us? Let's take him out!
Damn it. Position hack. Good. Why are you acting like such a bitch? This is Lilith. Or Abyssal King of Avarice. Show me the money.
Really? So?
I didn't ask for this.
Compromise.
You can do better than that.
Not bad.
Another 9,000. Time for an all-out attack.
Beat him up.
Okay.
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
In that case, let's just kill them with a little almighty.
Persona.
And then a little
They're weak, but physical attacks won't help here.
atomic flare.
Seems it can still fight.
I should have just negotiated and ended the fight, shouldn't I? Oh well. Diddle it, you'll never see it.
They're weak.
We don't know if curse. Let's try curse. See what happens. It heals it. Well, joy.
Persona! Eat this! Just die already! Persona!
Psychic.
You're mine.
Persona.
Oh, technical. Severe nuke dam. And there we go.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
We're running in a circle. We got 12,000 experience points and 38 grand.
Okay.
That ain't bad.
Complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I can see it.
Oh, mister.
Finally. Give me that Soma.
Hey,
Good job.
looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies. Hi.
Right. Items. Wait, what? You don't sell... Oh, there's the Soma. Okay, I was slightly worried that you had stopped selling Somas. Okay, so we've got 999, so we'll buy 1,520. We've got ourselves a Soma. And now we've got 479, so we have enough for another soul food. Yes. We've got 29 of those left and can't afford anything else. That's all. So that'll do us, and then cognition. More experience, please. Okay, now I can collect more. So I'm going to go to a higher area now that we've done that. So there's 16 areas in this.
All right.
So 25 to midnight. I'm going to stop at midnight even if we don't finish Mementos tonight.
Let's do it.
Gonna have to be in early in the morning. Also recover, thank you. Joker's almost out of SP, and another stamp, please.
Here are the search results.
What do we have? We've got a stamp. We've got 2 stamps in this area. Cool.
Focus.
And more insta-kills. But we're right on the borderline of what counts as an insta-kill because some of them are blue and some of them are green. Am I the right way? There's the stamp.
I have something.
Unlikely you'll get through 11 floors in 25 minutes. Would you like to know the rest area so you can plan around the save points? Yeah, that'd be good. Cheers. I mean, 2 minutes per floor is not impossible if all of the
I found a chat.
all of the insta kills are on my side. Although then again, that doesn't account for fighting the targets, which will take a few minutes each.
Somewhere.
If you're having trouble getting yourself to relax, I recommend herbal
One's on floor
tea.
5, the other's on floor 11. Okay. I'm guessing that the 6th and final target is right at the end of this section
Then
on floor 16. We'll see how things go with this target.
Then say,
So he's now Minamoto. He wants to die because he hurt his sister. We can't leave him. He does look like he's got the resolve of someone who wants to commit suicide.
Joker.
Be careful, Joker. Hockey. Phantom thieves, you really came. Good. Now I won't be able to hurt my sister ever again.
No.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to change your heart.
What?
Change of hearts? No, I want you guys to kill me. Because I hate her. I hate my sister for getting in the way of my life. If it weren't for her, I could have gone to high school and college. I could have hung out with my friends instead of working all the time. Maybe I could have joined a school club.
What was that?
Think over it harder. There's still a part of you that wants to protect her, even if it means giving up your time, right? Yes, I shouldn't think these thoughts. It's not true. I wanted to have a different life than I do. I really wanted to be happy. No, I hate her. I hate her guts. Just kill me. So that this guy's a bit bipolar from the sound of things. Why did you leave me like this? Why won't you listen to me? I told you to kill me.
Security level crazy.
He's attacking. Okay. Phantom thieves are nothing if they don't listen to my request. Those who seek to wrongly influence my sister deserve to disappear.
I don't know what's
Let's go.
It's trial and error time.
Okay. That's for all allies. How many? I've got 74, so... Although everyone's at full HP,
It's time.
I'll focus on actually just doing attacks. So it's strong.
The opponent is strong.
So we don't know.
Don't do anything reckless.
Let's just find out what. So it blocks physical attacks. Okay. Jeez!
Vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack. No holding back.
Are you kidding me?
Looking pretty bad. Let's show him, Queen.
They just took out 80% of Joker's health in one move.
Awaiting orders.
One move! Good God!
Let's go.
That was Yoshitsune's signature move.
Phantom Star.
Sniping.
Sorry. Alright. Blast off. That was great.
Never had a showtime happen after literally one move. It did 493 damage. Oh God. Okay, well,
Persona. That should do.
lower its attack.
Joker, you're on the zone. Watch out.
There we go.
Light physical damage to all foes 8 times. Oh my god. Increase defense for all allies. I'll do this.
There.
And it's charging. Okay, good. So we have a chance to heal Joker. Actually, do you have... No, you don't have anything to heal, do you? I should have swapped Anne back in after the end of the last fight. Damn it, I forgot to do that. And Makoto has Marika Kaja. Damn it. He's the second best persona in the game, is he? Well, joy. Okay.
Strong and immune to physical strikes.
Immune to physical strikes.
My persona.
Okay, let's heal Joker. Let's heal Joker. What do we have? Takemi Dick.
Good thing we're prepared.
No time for thanks.
Okay, that's nowhere near enough. I'm going to use another move. Where is it? Takemi Dick.
Use this.
I mean, I still don't like those physical moves that do little damage, but yeah. I get why they could be useful.
No good.
Okay, so Ryuji is completely useless.
Strong and immune to physical strikes.
Repels electric
Force won't work.
and... Okay, Ryuji's getting swapped out. What can I do? I'm only on 60 SP, so I'll try Psychic. Try Wind, why not?
Ravage them.
Oh, this will be one that doesn't have any weaknesses, won't it?
Persona. Take that.
I'll break them.
I curse. Okay, you are getting swapped out for whom should I swap them out? I could try Anne. Yeah, I'll swap out Anne.
You do it.
I'll do my best.
Persona. Hold on.
Restores 50 SP, 100 SP, fully restores SP of one ally. Is that worth it for Joker?
I'm not done.
Master Coffee. You can't use curries in battle. I keep forgetting this. Coffee 100 SP. We'll go with that for now.
Using it.
Because it may be that Futaba just comes along and just
Wasting your time.
Panther, your defense has dropped. Persona.
okay. Increase defense for all allies. Yeah, we're probably going to stop in the next rest area. Mega Delone. Wait, why is Sumire not in my party? I've just realised that. Why was Sumire not in my party? Did I swap her out? Okay, should have thought of that. Please don't let fire be immune. It's resistant to fire, because of course it is. Oh my god.
And electric attacks won't work on it.
Ice, I guess?
You're mine.
Gotta be weak to something, right? Nope. Final guard. Futaba coming in clutch there.
This enemy is tough. And electric attacks
Talking about dealing to low SP. Oh, right, okay. I'm glad one of us remembers. Debilitate.
That should do.
Where are you, Samiri?
Moving forward. I'll do something about this.
SP, thank you. A little bit. What have I not tried yet? I haven't tried Psychic. Critical rate of that.
Persona. I'll use my persona.
Get his defense up. Debilitate. And Akechi's officially out of SP. I didn't try Bless. Let's try Bless. This sounds a critical. Is critical applies to all moves, right? Not just physical?
Having trouble?
See what Bless does. Bless, it reflects Bless. So Sumiri is also utterly useless. Crit just affects physical. So Sumiri is completely and utterly useless as well. Well, joy. Is there anything I...
Some other way.
Strong and immune to physical strikes?
Who's next?
Brute force won't work.
Gun, it's weak to gun, okay.
Come on. Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Persona! No holds barred.
Not even halfway down its health yet. There we go. Riot gun, severe gun damage to all foes. You are completely useless. Let's have a look at. So, ice and psychic. What does Haru have? Haru has gun and psychic. Okay, she is much more useful. Do you have any personas that resist physical?
Persona!
Belial resists null. Belial is null to physical. We'll stick with him for now then. Bloodbath? No, physical. Lean Dry Brush. Forms by can accept one attack. Heavy Curse Dam. Your Ice Dam. Severe Wing Dam to your Side Dam. I'll try Severe Ice Dam. I hope it freezes him. Okay. Okay, she's out of SP to all allies is only.
What's the hold up?
I don't want to use my soul foods. Can Akechi do anything that isn't? They could do Riot Gun. Guess we'll do that one more time. Because we can heal, yeah. He has an attack that costs HP. We'll keep doing that and not worry about his SP. Lightfall, punch better affects all attacks for all allies. Not bad. One shot kill, severe gun with high chance of critical.
Mystify them, Lucy.
That's not right.
How's everyone doing? Akechi's pretty low.
Maybe not.
Let's heal him up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sure.
I'm very grateful. Persona!
Oh, but he can't use debilitate, can he? Where's that debilitator food I had earlier? Ultimate spray lowers all stats of 1 for over 3 times. Debilitator food.
Make a decision.
I don't want to use too many of my items because I want to save them for the actual palace. Critical.
Not bad, Noir. Good choice. All out attack.
Not yet.
Covered SP. Oh, thank God for that.
Persona. No.
This could be tough.
That's a ray.
Fight so deep.
I did almost nothing. Badge blast. You're out of guns. Now, Makoto, you're pretty useless now. Let's swap you out for Morgana's wind type, right? Yeah. Okay, Morgana. There's not long left, but at least someone can do some damage. Riot gun. One shot kill. Psycho Force. That's it. Oh, that's right. I'm 92,000 yen.
How are you
Are
feeling?
you alright? Have you calmed down? Must have been hard to tell yourself that you hate your sister. Yeah, but it's not something I told myself. Huh? I refused to believe that some part of me felt that way about my sister. The more I refused it, the larger that feeling got until it became monstrous.
That was childish.
And now I can accept that part of myself. Welcome to the plot of Celeste.
Could it be?
Does that mean you really did hate your sister? Yes, those are my true feelings. But it's also true that I love her. Both feelings were real. No more wanting to die. Thank you. Even after I told you that I hate my sister, you still tell me that. Maybe I sent out that request because those were the words I wanted to hear. I probably can't be with my sister after injuring her, but I'm so glad that I was able to feel that I love my sister again.
I owe you one.
Okay. Strength up a Fuda times 8. Wow. Okay. So we will continue. One target left. Okay, so we will continue until we get to the next rest area at floor 11, and then we will call it for the night. And we will return on Friday. Oh, jeez.
I can feel
Well, you're a blue one. Damn it.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble. Oh!
So yeah, for those that weren't in the stream earlier, I haven't released my schedule for the next week yet, but I have decided that I will be playing another PS4 game that I got given for Christmas. So on Tuesday we will begin my first ever game of Ratchet and Clank. That will be happening on Tuesday. That will be the 2016 remake, which I believe has got a PS5 upgrade. So that should be good fun. And since we're getting Rift Apart this summer, I believe,
Would anyone care to learn how to drive?
then
over here? This place seems as
seems
good
like
as
a good time to see if I enjoy that game. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is a series that I've never played before and I know very little about. So it'll be interesting to see.
Step forward.
Oh, level 84. Be interesting to see what I think of it.
Man, I had this horrible dream last night. Can't remember a thing about it, though.
There's one more path I haven't checked.
Focus.
And it's dead end. Okay. Let's have a quick check of the bank balance. And we are currently at 2.6 million yen. We entered with 1.4, I believe, so we've nearly doubled our entire wealth. Area 8. Area 11 is where we finish with it.
This is what I saw.
What do we have? We've got 2 stamps and a treasure chest. No, doing it again. I'm pressing triangle to get into the car like I'm in Grand Theft Auto. I do that every single time I come to Mementos. Okay.
It's a treasure chest.
I am kind of, I'm both simultaneously looking forward to finishing this game at last and kind of, like, I'm at the point now where I'm ready for it to be over, even though at the same time I don't want it to end because these past few months of playing this game have been just amazing with you guys.
The platform.
So it's kind of bittersweet. I'm ready for it to end and I'm actively working towards finishing it as soon as, but it's not going to be the same. Although I will be very glad to have my weekends back for other games. And there's Josie and the Pussycats. You've arrived too early. I don't have enough for anything else. Although having said that, I bought 1 Soma from him and I'm not entirely sure if he ever sells any more. Force Persona comparison hit me. Yeah.
Shadow Side.
I'm hoping that actually getting out and doing real stuff with real friends will alleviate that somewhat. Because the depression that I've had from not being able to hang out with real friends and do real life activities has been pretty rough as well. So I imagine, you know, hopefully having, hopefully if things don't get worse, then having a relatively normal summer will make up for not having Persona. Because Persona has been my lockdown game for the past 4 months. 5 months now. Nearly at the end of May. Jeez, I've been playing this game for 5 months. It's not even a game you can just open up and just kind of run around the world. Yeah, that's exactly it, is that I can't play it in my downtime because every single day could have something story-based happening in it. You can't take any chances. You can't say, oh, I'll spend Saturday afternoon doing this, because you don't know whether something's going to happen in-game on Saturday afternoon. Unless you get told about it in advance, in which case that kind of spoils it.
It always bothers me when...
Don't want to have to fight the blue one.
I have something. We've reached the platform.
How many hours has that added up to? So we have my save file is probably sitting around 181 hours, but I went back and added up the total length of my YouTube playlist, which of every Persona 5 stream that I've done so far, and there's about an extra 20 hours worth of pre-game banter and post-game banter. So it's about 200 hours total of streams so far. How is it?
It tastes... I learned that a person's sense of taste will change as they get older. Is that true? Has it happened to you?
Everyone's different.
I see. It's not like that for everyone, huh? I just can't bring myself to like the flowers here. And I used to like drinking them so much, too. If I don't succeed in my studies, then... Wait, I have to focus. Hi.
Yeah, so Soma and Soul Food are still sold out. The Soul Food is sold out. Still chameleons and safe place restores 40% SP to all allies. I've got a few of those, I think. Oh no, I don't. I have 0 of those. That's not bad. But then I have the curry that can do the same thing. Chewing soul. I have to buy one of those. Yeah. And then cognition, I can crank up EXP once more for another 10% of experience. Because I'm dying for experience. I'm really struggling against these enemies that I keep insta-killing. Is that everything here? Yes, indeedy. Okay, let's keep going. One more floor.
I have something. With this power.
Level 85.
We've reached the platform.
Oh, we found the platform already. Nice.
I can feel it.
Dead end.
I can teach you everything you need to know about being a phantom thief.
New skill.
Your repertoire's growing.
Mamu Dune. Medium chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. Heavy curse damage to all foes. Curse insta-kill. Lots of vials and stuff I'm never going to use. A nuke Magatama, that might come in handy. Is that it? Is that all there is? That seems to be all there is. Okay. Head up, get to the rest area, and then we'll save and we'll call it a night. You know, quick travel to DAT Area 11.
I should write something.
180 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, we will finish Mementos on Friday and we will head into the palace. The rest of the weekend is up in the air. We'll see how things go. But for now, I'm going to head back to the title screen. And we will call it for the night. Hey, I can now record my gameplay again. So yeah. So if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that. So I will be back with Persona 5 Royal on next Friday night, 7:30 p.m. UK time, as always. The rest of the weekend is kind of up in the air because I am getting my vaccination on Saturday morning. So depending on how I'm feeling, Saturday, Sunday, Monday could be a little dicey. What I would like to do on at least one of those days, because next weekend is a holiday weekend, I would like to do another Ocarina of Time randomizer run with Key Sanity and Song Sanity and all those, because I haven't done one of those for a couple of months, and that would be good fun. During the week, Tuesday, Thursday, the plan is to play Ratchet and Clank for PS4 2016. That will be happening, and then next weekend will be at least 2 Persona streams plus an Ocarina of Time randomizer stream. As to the days, I don't know yet, because I might be doing like real life socializing stuff as well. So I will put out a tentative schedule tomorrow morning on Twitter. So give me a follow on Twitter if you're not already. Otherwise, yeah, Ratchet and Clank on Tuesday, Persona 5 on Friday, and then the weekend TBD. So yeah. But otherwise, thank you very much for watching, gang. Excellent chat as always. Always very good fun, and it's good to be back after a few days off. So yeah. I'm going to go to bed. I'm not going to raid anyone because it's just it's after midnight and I need sleep. So yeah. All I'll say is have a good night, have a good week, and I'll see you next time. Take care.